The following is brought to you by the People's National Party.
Make the trumpets play. Jamaican people want better. Economy coming like stormy weather. Ancestors are turning on them grave. To get champion, we can do it together. When we look at the future of precipice, we see Jamaica needs the vision of the PNP. People said the bag of promises, them can't carry go shop. And the crime rate getting higher, wonder when it a go stop, comrades. Jamaican people want better. Economy coming like stormy weather. Ancestors are turning on them grave. To get champion.
The proceeding was brought to you by the People's National Party.
The scale of dealing with anti-corruption issues. So there is a learning curve that we are going through. What is important is that the government supports the development of the institution so it can accelerate very quickly on that learning curve and provide the resources so that they can move very quickly on the learning curve, and that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. I don't know why you come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want the right stand that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
Hello, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to those in television land. Happy Friday to our silent supporters. Happy Friday to everyone in the chat. Hope everyone had a wonderful and productive week and looking forward to some rest on the weekend. Tonight's topic is political sabotage with your host, Mystic Sensation, which is Byron and Anne-Marie. And we have our panelists, Pink Stew Green and Melting Pot. Remember, guys, when you come in, thumbs up the live, share us out if you can. And if you're new to the channel, please show us some support by subscribing. Let me just quickly welcome those in the chat. Gloria Bliggen, Doris McCoy, Cecile Phillips, Rosa, Carla Ebanks, Gillis Scott Hamilton, Carol Johnson, Barbara Giwa, College Lifestyle, this thing is hiding. College Lifestyle, Jalvin, I can't see all of it. Okay, Jalvin Ranga Daly, Sweet Pea, Hurricane Hattie, Lynette Jennings, Sterling, I think that's Foster, Ladybug, Sonia Ellis, Don Mel, Falmouth Girl 2, Lavina Mells, Sweet Pea, Sterling, Lynette Jenkins, bless upon yourself. Thank you so much for tuning in. Real Black Woman, thank you so much for tuning in. Sorry guys, we updated to 11 and the notification keep coming over to block. I have to figure out how to stop that. Anyway, welcome guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am going to hand over to Byron to start the live.
All right. Thank you, honey, for that. And, you know, I just happy to say as it relates to the new Windows that we are operating in. Of course, Windows 11. And so then we start off enhancing the program, right? And that is one of the reasons why you're also seeing us up close and personal here. But tonight, of course, we again give thanks to our wonderful and impactful panel, right? Lady Spinks Q in the house, and none other than the opening batsman, of course, Melting Pot, from the game start on the field has not been out as yet. He's there. Now, of course, we'll be covering some serious topics tonight, right? Corruption continues. We'll be talking about claiming unity while doubling down. Andrew Onless line on physical discipline, right? We'll be talking about some introduction with ISAT Buchanan, right? And of course, editorial constitutional reset. We'll be going through a lot of stuff. Now, let me say Jamaica, I would say as it relates to our politics and the government that we are dealing with, as it relates to the JLP administration, I would say that Jamaica economy is on a life support. Yes, that's what I said. And I know you have heard me correctly. Jamaica economy, I want you to believe what I'm saying, is definitely on a life support and it needs rescuing, right? And we are here in this space. We will not stop the fight until that being rescued. We rescued our people from a kleptocratic government, a rogue government, right? Andrew Onus making sure that he's now entrenching, right, his set of criminals, right, in respective places to solidify him into power. But he has the 28 to deal with. Without any further delay, let me have Lady Spinks meet and greet her wonderful people. Lady Spinks.
Yes, Uncle Byron, thanks for having me here again tonight. I would like to say good evening to Comrade Leader, our chairman, chairwoman, Jensek, our 63 candidates that went up into election, all our blood and fire comrades, everybody out of in St. James, especially my brothers and friends out of Northwest St. James, and to all my Jamaican family and friends living overseas and locally. I would also like to use this moment to congratulate Our Lady Portia Simpson. She received the award on Wednesday from the Cuban president. The Cuban
Wow.
ambassador here handed her award to her husband because everybody's supposed to know by now that Portia is not very well. The presidential decree number 1039 was issued on July 10, 2025 by the Cuban President Miguel Diaz-Canel, and the award is Medal of Friendship.
All
So
right.
even though she's not a prime minister anymore, she's recognized for her unity and love for Cuba and the friendship that she enhanced between Jamaica and Cuba. Again, congrats to our beautiful Portia Simpson. She did her time, and I'm so proud of this lady.
All
I
right.
yield the floor to you.
Thank you. Well,
Congratulations, Mama P.
right, and see the now, this is going to make Mr. Arrogant get jealous now. You understand? Because you know how him arrogant and bad mind and corrupt and they call people bad mind. This now gonna make him bad mind. Without any delay, let us bring in our opening batsman, Melting Pot, to meet and greet.
Melting Pot Ladybug sending you her love.
Oh, you hear that Melting? What going on with Melting Pot? Melting Pot, what going?
Well, I must say thanks to Ladybug for endorsing me with such kind words.
All
I
right.
must also say greetings and blessings to everyone tuning in tonight to the Mystic Live Sensation. I would like to take the pleasure in, welcoming Sister Spinks as usual, Lord Byron, the man who keep the show on the road,
All
technical
right.
director, Lady Anne Marie, who work tireless behind the scene to put up all these videos and, navigate us through whatever glitches there is, But to everyone out there, all blood and fire comrade, hope you all enjoy your Friday and looking forward to a happy weekend. like to also extend, my gratitude and sincere get well message to Mama P. In times of these type of moment, we are like to lend our support in solidarity and just to give her some hope of encouragement to get well. So without any further ado, and back the floor to the host.
All right. Thank you for that melting pot. Well done and well said. Now, tonight, we are going to speak as it relates to the situation relating to this administration, right? By this, we are aware as it relates to this administration, right, had stolen the election, and it is what it is based on the evidence in terms of what we have. Andrew Honest, this administration had stolen the general election. Not two way about that, right? And they are not hesitant in saying that. The election has been stolen. Now, I want to show you as it relates to the first heading that we'll be dealing with tonight, as it relates to how Andrew Honest want to continue down the road of criminality, and to the fact that you have a lot of MP members from the People's National Party. He knows very well that, of course, he's going to have trouble, right? So checks and balance will be provided as it relates to this term, into the fact that we have 28 members. Andrew Honest no longer have the luxury of that 2/3 majority power. He had lost it. So now imagine the baby is crying for his infamil. I don't know if Melting Pot has any infamil to give him, and I don't believe that Spinks has any infamil to give this crying baby. So we're going to speak in reference of the crying baby tonight. Now let us put up, right, some unfolding situations as it relates to this media release coming from the People's National Party, and where Andrew Honest, who asked for consensus and asked for unity, this is what Andrew Honest is doing. Earlier today, I had spoken on the same thing, prayer in me getting this information. And now, looking at this information, this is the man who asking for unity and speaking about consensus. Let us expose him and tell Jamaica what he's doing. Now, yes, look at this, my Jamaican people. Look at this. Now, this is a media release, right, by MP Yvonne Shaw, refutes Prime Minister's misleading remarks. So the thing start already. You understand? One said a leopard never changes spot. And the Prime Minister is true to his profile. The disinformation, the misinformation, and the doubling down of the gutter politics.
It's not gutter politics
We have
anymore, sewage politics.
Yes.
Then take it to a whole new law.
Then take it to a whole new law, a sewage politics.
Sewage politics,
Okay,
yeah.
so we're calling it sewage politics. And the sewage politics. Now the Prime Minister, you understand, as it relates to his ceremony, stood there, right, talking about consensus, talking about unity, and at the same time, try to, rub the PNP nose in terms of, his so-called victory and the PNP so-called lost. And, the hypocrite he is. But look at this now, my Jamaican people. Kingston, Jamaica, September 19, 2025. Member of Parliament for Eastern St. Thomas, Yvonne Shaw, has firmly rejected remarks by Prime Minister Andrew Holness during the opening of Parliament and swearing in ceremony on Thursday, September 18, 2025. In his remarks, the Prime Minister suggested her involvement in political intimidation related to the Southern Coastal Highway improvement. Now, this is the Prime Minister. Let us remind the Prime Minister about something. The Prime Minister, as it relates to that accusation, had not done any due diligence. This is a man who is in leadership position, leading the country, has not done any due diligence. This is not the first time that the Prime Minister had come out and had spoken loosely. I remember when the Prime Minister came out, spoke loosely, right? Told lies that Klansmen involving stealing of land and selling of land, when it was the Prime Minister's own associate who was a teacher who had caught up in the old turmoil. And you see people, you don't hear anything about the case. Nothing you have heard about the case. So this is show you how, and this is the type of government that you are going to run. Because really and truly, not Jamaican people, the Prime Minister has no policies, none whatsoever, right, as it relates to lead this country, as it relates to improving people's life. The Prime Minister only interested in high level of illicit enrichment for him and his cronies, his families, building a legacy, right, on illicit enrichment. This man has no shame whatsoever. Now, in response, Mr. Shaw stated, at no point did I or anyone on my team engage in any intimidation of any kind. My, the Prime Minister. My sole focus has been to ensure that the people of Eastern St. Thomas benefit fairly from opportunities arising from this important project. And now because the Prime Minister, right, as it relates to his cronies, is, you know, they are now going to be rejected as a result of a new MP, right, going in, right, and which now the project now will have to be shared evenly as it relates to the work, right, and responsibilities thereafter, right. And so then you can see now where this now is becoming, right, a bottleneck. Now, the attempt to politicize a routine process is both regrettable and distracting from the work at hand. Following the general election, MP Shaw met with the project's contractors, China Harbour Engineering Company, Czech, to facilitate the orderly transition of the liaison officer. This step is a standard practice that has taken place after past elections whenever there is a change of parliamentary representation. So to the fact that Rosemary Shaw is going to put in her liaison officer, this is where the problem is, right? Because of course, right, things are now going to move in a fair manner, and this is what the Prime Minister doesn't want. So the Prime Minister now came out, right, with his lip full of lies. The Prime Minister not even have a conversation with the Czech authorities. Didn't even have a conversation with the Czech authorities to find out what really transpired as it relates to the truth. The Prime Minister is not in search for the truth. The Prime Minister definitely down the gear to, you know, disseminate propaganda, lies, and utilizing of intimidation tactics.
But
now,
let me just say something. I don't think it's a matter of him having to search for the truth, because this is standard procedure.
Exactly.
Changing of the guards.
Yes.
So he knows.
He knows.
He's just trying to muddy up the waters.
And that's what I'm saying, right? Czech has since documented that the transition was conducted appropriately and confirmed that her engagement was consistent with ensuring fairness and continuity. You hear that, Andrew Wallace? The company further recommended collaboration from both political parties to avoid unnecessary delays and to safeguard the timely completion of the project. So what the Prime Minister wants to do now, the Prime Minister is showing sign that he wants to sabotage the project. So is the act of sabotaging now the Prime Minister being utilized? And remember, we have heard it from one of the minions in West Portland that he's going to sabotage this and sabotage the people in water and all of that. So here is it to show you that the Prime Minister is in line, right, with those sort of behavior. And this is coming from the Prime Minister himself, disseminating through his minions, you understand, to carry out act of sabotage. Mighty God, can you see what this administration is going to be like? Whoa. MP shall reaffirm our commitment to the progress and development of Eastern St. Thomas and urge all parties to focus on nation building rather than division. A copy of Czech's letter confirming the transition process is attached for reference, and we are going to look on that. So here it is that Czech also responds. Put up that. So I am wondering if the Prime Minister had spoken with Czech, right? Did the Prime Minister do his investigation properly? No. But the Prime Minister is not in pursuit of doing any investigation, you understand, and bring out any truth.
There is no need for investigation.
And there's no need for investigation. It's standard procedure.
So he doesn't need to investigate it.
Right? But the rumor that coming out of there, right? It's just unbelievable, my Jamaican people. Now, here is Czech. Now responding, right, as it relates to the fairness of the situation, going contrary to what the Prime Minister is saying. So this is what Czech is saying. And Jamaica people, the Prime Minister, right, is preparing his cabinet, his minion, right, to deal with a lot of intimidation, a lot of bullying. You understand? This government, before I read this, my people, this government is so toxic. They have no programs to develop the nation. The reason why Andrew Ones is back in power, because he stole the general election, you understand, and putting people in place, you understand, trying to ensure that he's not being prosecuted. It's all about avoiding prosecution. This administration at this current time, the only thing that they are doing, you understand, is their best to be, right, standing in the way of prosecution, be an obstructionist, right, intimidate people. This government knows nothing, absolutely nothing. So here is Czech coming out. And you see, now the Chinese coming out speaking the truth, right, and telling people, telling the wider society, right, what is really happening with the country economy. The China had gone on strike, right, and here is Czech again, right, is now telling the truth in terms of this situation. Now, this is Czech. Based on the outcome of most recently held general election, there has been a change of the elected members of parliament in the constituency of Eastern St. Thomas and Eastern Portland. These two constituencies directly impact sections of the Southern Coastal Highway Improvement Project, specifically Tranche 3 of the SHIP Part B 3 and 4 project, which traverse the parishes of St. Thomas and Portland. Paragraph 2 reads, Czech's team responsible for implementing works on Tranche 3 was approached on Monday, September 8, 2025, by the newly elected Member of Parliament for Eastern St. Thomas, Mistress Rosemary Shaw, and her new team to commence a transition process of the liaison officer, which is standard operating procedure, right? Nothing new here. Nothing new here. And so for the Prime Minister now to be doing this, going down the path of disruption, intimidation, propaganda, blatant lie. The Prime Minister is extremely wicked. A long time I said in Jamaica that Andrew Holness is 100% pure evil, you know. And you know what? From tonight, Mr. From calling Prime Minister, you know, because of TV general election. Andrew Holness is 100% pure evil, who subsequently would be responsible for recruiting the labor force on site. And this is Andrew Holness' problem. This is Andrew Holness' problem. And this is the Jamaica Labour Party problem. You understand? Because no, right, it is the responsibility, right, as the liaison officer that Rosemary Shaw is going to put in, right, here it is people who subsequently now would be responsible for recruiting the labor force on site. So here what happened now? Andrew Holness Bex, right? And all the persons who vex because watch out, the continuation of the food going cut off, them not going to eat no food. So this is a eat food mentality, you know. To the fact that this is a corruption and now going cut off, and this is a corruption is going to clean up. You understand? This now becomes a problem for the Prime Minister and those who pushing the violence, like what's your name?
Michelle Charles.
Right? So this is a situation now because guess what now? Rosemary Shaw responsible for the liaison officer, who subsequently would be responsible for recruiting the labor force. So to the fact that now Rosemary Shaw is going to put in her labor force, now the food cut off. You understand? So then you find it say now Michelle Charles, right, now want to sabotage the project, right? The Prime Minister now double down in the sabotaging. You understand? It is just showing you that these people have no interest as it relates to uplift Jamaicans' life. All they know is to thief taxpayers' money through these mediums, getting them friend, employing them friend, you understand, to do the contract and so forth. The food that go cut off. Now the Prime Minister, the Jamaica Labour Party now is some sort of struggle. You understand? To defend this food. So standard operating procedure. You understand? The Prime Minister now want to go against. You understand? The level of criminality as it relates to Andrew Holness. This man need to leave our office. This man need to leave Jamaica's business alone. Right? We don't want him as a leader. This man is an outright criminal. I mean, I have no hesitation in saying it, you know. He is an outright criminal. So all my put in now, putting in gangs, him set of thieves in Parliament. A meeting was conducted with Ms. Shaw and her team on Tuesday, September 9, 2025. And a way forward was agreed. You know what check say? A way forward was agreed. So how you tell lie on the woman? But the woman go down there with intimidation, the woman go down there with this, and the woman go there, and so no lie and so no wicked. Now check, run out now, and check now and speak the truth. What do you have to say about that? Check, run out now. Check attack up the things them. What you have to say about this Andrew Holness, you all dirty liar. It has been customary for the sitting member of Parliament for any constituency in which works are being carried out to appoint a liaison officer to the project. Check is talking the truth. There is then a rotation system where workers are changed on a 2-week basis depending on the request from our construction team as to the varying skill set needed. Based on the outcome of the meeting with Ms. Shaw and her team, Check has moved to commence the transition process, while Andrew Holness now is want to blacken it. So what sort of progress Andrew Holness want for Jamaican people? You know, said this money, unnecessary money at trouble in a Jamaican people life. And remember, you know, this man just involved in the scamming, right? The corruption, the nepotism, the cronyism, the skullduggery, the Ponzi scheme happened. I don't know why. Well, here we go now. The people did not vote for you, sir. So I'm not going to blame the people there. I am not going to make one mistake in blaming Jamaican people. Jamaican people vote you out. You understand? You have clearly stolen the general election. And you see Class 4 Brown, you need to get a beating for this because you and Andrew Holness have disenfranchised the Jamaican people. It's crazy. It's criminal. It's a criminal act. You should have been going to prison. This process was also done in 2016 and 2020. There it is. After previous general election convened in the interest of the project, Czech recommends that representatives from both political parties meet to resolve any issues in order to prevent any delays to our project, which we are working assiduously to deliver to the government of Jamaica. So remember, any delay, in Jamaica, have nothing to do with Czech, Any delay have everything to do with Andrew Holness. You understand? Because Andrew Holness has defend the corruption. Right? Now, let us take this away and let us go to the panel right away for the panel discussion on this matter. Now, without any delay, bringing Melting Pot, the opening batsman in the space. You understand? To hit accordingly. Melting Pot.
Thank you, Sir Byron. Well, you know, me have to come address the big, nasty, slimy-head parrot where we have a masquerade like a prime minister in a parliament. He's a slimy-head parrot. You see, I have no fear of a parrot nose. I one of the slimy-head parrot, you know. You know, people that buy slimy-head parrot can't go home, Yeah, man. This guy a masquerade in our place, and I try to utilize a force of hostility where we know a dictatorship. Want to talk to people in all various terms. Yeah, intimidate people by using a method of sabotage, where I highlight, where, because you can't hear, in profile, where my profile is to sabotage the 28th opposition member of parliament.
Oh, yes.
I talk about, I'll make it clear, no one will interfere with any infrastructure interests. What this guy is talking is unrealistic. Why would member of parliament sabotage any?
Oh, Melting Pot seems to frozen there. His system is acting up. All right. So as what Melting Pot is saying, right, the level of sabotaging that is taking place, right, and yet, right, it is the commencing of a new administration. When you think that Andrew Holness would have left that behind, right, obviously the man, you understand, at it, you understand, doubling down, because he knew very well that the people didn't vote for him. The people didn't vote for him. Now, in the meantime, since Melting Pot is out, let us bring in Lady Spinks, right, to speak.
Thank you. It's back.
Yeah, bringing back Melting Pot in the space. All right, Melting Pot. Yes, go ahead and finish up.
When the guy had to try sabotage me too.
Don't know that he much try to do.
And you can't do that, You cannot do that. Yeah. No, this guy now, intimidate the 28th opposition member of parliament. Yeah. By speaking like him is a dictator to them. Then so the guy rude out about it, man. This guy now proceed with protocol, and breach everything that comes with protocol. Or you go and tell the people say them a bully and them a intimidate China Harbour Engineer Company. Rosemary Shaw, yeah, she duly been elected by the people in a St. Thomas. And she did the right thing by going to meet these people that she will be, in contact with as it relates to work in our constituency. So she going to do the right thing. She met them, she spoke with them, and everything was okay on the day. No formal intimidation was shown to the people that she went to meet. She and her associate, they went peacefully. But here is this guy, Bug Life, now. Him take it out of terms, you know, and come with that thing called breaking news. And say him a contact all commissioner of police because Rosemary Shaw and our people them come down there and like them perpetrate violence. So from there, so the hula baloo start. So when Andrew come now, first day in a parliament, you know, swearing in ceremony, yeah, and him start dropping word now. I dropping word for ISAT and Rosemary Shaw. Cause I know so right round there, so them food basket cut off now. You see them two seat there?
Exactly.
ISAT seat and Rosemary Shaw seat, mash up them plan round there, so. Them can't run around there and rob the money again. Yeah? So what them want to do now is undermine Rosemary Shaw ISAT by breaking everything that is in the Constitution, because you can't take people where illegal, you know, and give them type of work there as member of parliament. You cannot do that, Andrew. So we are warning you from now. You don't have the power to pass the money, get Rosemary Shaw, get Anne-Marie Vaz, or Charles' daughter, Michelle.
Michelle
Them are not, yeah, them are not MP anymore. They are caretaker, member of parliament, who over your side. They are not the elected member of parliament, the people. So Rosemary Shaw for work with PR people, you know. Because you're not going to lay her up. And then when election time come, the people them say she not do nothing. So she make sure put on her foot on the pedal from day one. Pedal to the metal.
Yes.
You understand? And I deal with him. Of course, she deal with him the right way. Because she have make him know so she have experience how this thing go. She not too long for to know the business run. You can't slow her up. You can't take nothing from her and pass it on to Michelle Charles. And the same thing around Portland. You can't take nothing from Isaac and get to Anne-Marie Vaz.
Can't happen.
Vaz not elected by the people. So you say anything we are run through the top run through ISAT and Rosemary Shaw. You understand? And China Harbour engineering company. And them two people that them have to deal with. Them now deal with Anne-Marie Vaz nor Michelle Charles. Because them they are two criminal. Them they are two criminal we have been robbing up the money long time. That's why not no fix around them good enough. All the infrastructure we fix around it wash away in the rain, you know. Because them chop the money. But here is Andrew Wallace now find it uncomfortable say him not have control over that big project there anymore. That project they gone all time on. So the people them now are going to clean out who to clean out. Yeah. Because Anne-Marie Vaz, fair people them, ISAT can't use them, you know. ISAT have to get rid of them. Have to get rid of them. Can't use none of them as no liaison officer. But have to clean them out. Don't use none of them. Because them a backstab. The same thing with Rosemary Shaw. She can't use none of Charles people them. She have to clean them out because Charles will do the same thing. When she go there, she clean out the whole of Fenton Ferguson people them. And she run things. How them want run things. So the same measure now have to applies. So nobody shouldn't have no problem with that because that's what they've been practicing. Yeah? You understand? Just like the mayor of Portland said, that's what the other man was practicing. He was sharing the money in this and that kind of percentage.
Yes.
So we want our people now to control them member of parliament constituency with them duly elected for. And make sure no set run fear, yeah, no corruption, no chopping of no money. Who forget work, get work. Because I want thing we know the People's National Party, you know. They now come practice with the garbage Andrew Wallace administration practice, you know. If you qualify for work, I show Rosemary Shaw will let you have work. ISAT will let you have work. But one thing they must do, they must structure the base and the foundation. Because them can't keep no backstab around them to sabotage them either.
Exactly.
So they must clean out the whole of wood there and start afresh. So anybody from within the constituency, whether you are PMP or JP, if you fit the criteria for work, you will get work. But I'm not going to take up no people working on the whole of trouble and give work, cause that what you call now careless work. We want real work done.
Hold on, a melting pot. Give me a minute there. Some people asking what happened to Rattigan. Okay, all right. Rattigan will be off social media platforms for 3 weeks, right? He will back after 3 weeks. I think he has some things that he wants to finish up, right? And then he will back on the platform. So Rattigan is okay. So he's off for 3 weeks to complete some tasks that he wanted to complete. All right, for those who are asking what happened to Rattigan. All right, yes, melting pot, go ahead.
Yeah, so what we are looking for now, yeah, a guy come on him first day, him underperform once again. But him underperform miserably. But show us that term you go worse. You understand? Because even Queenie walk out on them, Queenie have to walk out on them. Because it was a circus thing once again. Or if you go in for your first day, yeah? And the behavior pattern, it just show, say, that term I go worse. Them snub Queenie. You understand? But one thing Queenie tell the media, say, stay tuned. Well, we have to stay tuned because Queenie know a lot. Then them come now and them draw back for the garbage speaker of the house. Eh? Sister, them are intimidate people. That woman not supposed to slung back as no speaker of the house.
Exactly.
All she's there is to slow up the process. You understand? And Andrew should have known. The slimy head parrot should have known, say, going forward, you have to do better. But we see the man start out on a worse footing than the last time. And him a drop word and him a go around and him a say this. And it was a shamble. You understand? It was a shamble to the extent where them snowball Queenie and Queenie walk out on them. So Queenie are the first man to walk out, and many more will be walking out behind Queenie soon. Because what is coming for this regime, yeah, it's worse than a tsunami. It's worse than a Category 5 hurricane. And it's worse than a 0.9 earthquake on the Richter scale. Me don't know them are going to manage this going forward. Because Andrew don't have no control like when think him have previously. But him want to start demonstrate himself in a way worse than even the last term. I don't know when flying at the parrot head. You understand? But a baseline, me say I come out, I'm out. Me not like that. Because me feel so well, then the man would recognize the fact so well, then him have the power again. But when a guy engraved in a corruption and dictatorship style, him just feel like him have to profile the same way. Well, Andrew, me are going to make you know, so you can't style and profile no more in a parliament. You have to behave yourself and stop intimidate the 28 member of parliament them from the opposition side. Because some serious lion them there now, one of them are kick out on the cheaters out of parliament. Yeah? Them are kicking out because the whole cabinet you have, Me look upon them and be a criminal, me say. Be a criminal. Now when you draw back from Muma Cow, yeah, and turn her in a junior minister, you give back Argentine minister role. You understand? Fish headless. Him a junior minister. Where you going with? Eh? You know, see them there, I be an idiot to carry around you again. I be an idiot to carry. When Muma Cow do back in a them place there as junior minister. You have yourself, you know you lose the election. And look on your behavior. Remember right now, you're supposed to have faith more than one court coming soon. Because the election, it will go a court. Yeah? Mr. Paul Buchanan, I take you on that seat to court. I see have you right where them want you right now. But before you come in and swing low, you start to look a blaze of fire again. Me I warn you, slimy head parrot, behave yourself. You don't command no respect no more. You're a criminal. The entire world know that. Where if you prepare yourself for is what coming from half of the Congress table in the United States. Because remember them send something gone to the Congress, you know. And I can assure you that it relates to your country being the transshipment hub in the region for drugs trafficking. That look bad on your watch. Because nobody not hear you come out and rage a war upon cocaine trade in our country, you know, and gun trafficking, you know. You're silent on all these things because you're a part of the scheme. And your corruption is a network corruption, mean what you have long time. Yeah, but you feel say it can't protect you beyond the time. So your behavior, you need to take a look at yourself. Because Queenie have to come talk something about you unbelievable. You see how Queenie walk out, madam member. Queenie is an individual when I hold back, you know. I want to embarrass Queenie. And when Queenie go back to the whole Harbour people, them never say, oh, what go on. Me hear somebody I say if you come at PNP, we don't really want Queenie over at PNP still. Because I'm inoculate up a place. But Queenie, you need to come out, come talk now. Talk to the Jamaican people. Address the people in the whole Harbour. Talk to them. They need to know where I'm going, why them angry like a dog today in a parliament. That you couldn't even shake the speaker of the house and you walk out. And you notice Andrew and Crab, them no clap for you or nothing. Come talk and tell you where I'm going, Queenie, man. Because enough thing you do, you know. Jamaica people want to know them will probably forgive you for some of the wrong way you do. If in once in your life you come talk the truth on this garbage slimy head Prime Minister, this parrot nose guy, we need to get rid of him and you need to come tell the people what you know, because you know a lot. Because you was them spokesman, you know. When them have them dirty linen to pin out of you, them used to send with it. So you know a lot of the corruption. Come tell me you want to steal the election, man. You know, man. Yeah, go on like you protect Andrew. You know, see Andrew no respect you. You know, see Crab no respect you. You know, see none of them no respect you. Them jeer you. So come tell the people them what you know about the stealing of the general election. Because you know. Me certain say you know what go on. So if you want any form of redemption, just come talk to the people in Jamaica and once and for all clear the ear about the election. Because you have a guy when a duly elected, you know. You have a criminal prime minister with this you. You understand? You shouldn't allow that you're senior more than him in the party. But all I want to make Andrew come use like plate cloth and floor mat and walk all over and trample, you know. And a little dunce guy like Andrew never do that too, you know. Queenie, rise up now and take your tune rightfully where it is. Go speak to the media. Tell the media what you know about the election. Don't make a guy that steal an election trample over your political career. It bad already, the things where you do. Don't make him rubbish it no more. So come tell me what you know for sure. I'll back the floor.
Well, listen, I think what I want to do, you know, I think I want to send Queenie to your church where you give him the holy water and put the cross in his forehead. You understand? And transform him to make him speak the truth. Now, without any hesitation, let us bring up the in the house. All right.
Yes, Uncle Byron. Words, actions speak louder than words all the time.
All the time.
And as far as I'm concerned, Andrew is like a mischievous child. He's just as mischievous as Vegas and RT Boss. Because if you go back and look at the debate that happened between Comrade Leader and Andrew that night, every point that Andrew made came from a social media platform from one of his GLP bloggers.
Yes.
Nothing was original. So therefore, it's obvious he is actually taking information and from them. Andrew cannot think for himself. Andrew is just doing whatever he can do to create mischief. And as far as I'm concerned, my comrade sister, Rosha, I think you have grounds for a defamation suit against Andrew. It is clear from those two letters that he is trying to defame you, the same way they tried to defame one of our other comrade brothers by going to his house and trying to plant things in his car. They tried to defame a counselor also in St. Thomas. They have been trying. And Andrew, making a fake report and saying these statements publicly, you are creating public mischief. And as the leader of this country, why are you creating public mischief? They're
That's it.
trying to defame the lady. They're trying to create fake information or put fake information out there about the lady, and you're creating public mischief. Now, let me get back to Warmington. Warmington is on a gag order presently, like all the members of parliament over there. He's the only one that was not given a duty or a portfolio. And of course, he's probably carrying feelings for that, right? No, when he walked out and said to the news reporter, stay tuned, right? We are staying tuned. Warmington is in a very precarious position right now because guess what happened? He can either choose to reveal the information that he was told to gag, or he can use that information and blackmail the same JLP. So he's in that position right now, right on that chalk line. So let us tune in, make sure our remotes have batteries. And as Lady Anne said some time ago, just get our popcorn and our juice and watch the next episode because this is Jamaica on Netflix going on for the next 2 years. This is a series right now, you know.
Yes.
Everybody tune in and watch. Get a lots and lots of popcorn with or without butter, with or without caramel, because we are going to enjoy this right going forward. Because Warmington is in a position where he can hold the GLP at ransom.
Mhm.
Give me this, or I will talk, or he will come out willingly and give us the information. And I yield the floor to you, Uncle Byron.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Where that is concerned, thank you very much. I mean, as you said, right, troubling times for the Jamaica Labour Party. And, Andrew Wallace is just doing what you understand, just acting as it relates to his profile, right? He knows very well that he had stolen the general election. And so then he's just getting on his vindictive rank because he knows very well that the people of Jamaica rejected him straight out. He knows that. A lot of them, they know, right? Now, let us get into none other. We're going to feature ISAT Buchanan, and this is the man that most feared, right, within the People's National Party 28. You know, weapon mechanism, right? Now, let us hear what Isaac Buchanan has to say, because we are going to dive in deep thing. This is the man who had broken the vase. Didn't expect to do that, but of course create victory. So let us tune in with Isaac Buchanan. Isaac Buchanan, blessings to Isaac.
PNP standing firm.
Absolutely great to be here right now.
Buchanan to the world, ISAT.
Although you don't see me screaming, I am excited. This moment is just surreal for me. I'm just here saying God on time, because nothing in my life happens except in God's time. I, Isaac Akwaba Buchanan, do swear that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to Jamaica, that I will uphold and defend the Constitution and laws of Jamaica.
Just a new platform to advocate for the change. I'm a human rights advocate more than anything, and to ensure that we change by uplifting the lives of the people and recognizing human dignities for everybody. This is just one more platform to make that a reality.
Nice meeting you. Congratulations. Rasta, liberate the people.
Shout out to my mother, Reverend Dr. Joan Porter. She's here somewhere, and I'm happy that she's here to support. And of course, always, my Portland family.
Right.
You let me into your lives, and we're just going to be there to make it better. Blessings.
Let me tell you something, Jamaica. I am so happy in terms of, I just can't stop smile, because really and truly, having ISAT to represent us. I am happy to say that, believe you me, Jamaica, we are well protected where ISAT Buchanan is concerned. And ISAT, right, is that armament of protection. Armament of protection. And he's the one most feared, right? And they know that. They know that. They try to, you understand, critique him in the most negative way, right? We have seen an attempt done by none other than Darrell Vaz, who is in no situation, you understand, to be saying anything negative where ISAT Buchanan is concerned. We know the seas of wrongs as it relates to Darrell Vaz. No position, you understand, to be critiquing, right, ISAT Buchanan. But they are hypocrites, right? Darrell Vaz and Andrew Honest, one of a kind. Same thing. They are hypocrites. Right now, I am going to play another video, and with this video, if one remember who are following me, I spoke of a reset of parliamentary committees that need to be given back to the opposition, and I am glad, my Jamaican people, that I have seen Mark Gordon. Right, I've been speaking on those two very same committees that I've spoken on. You understand? I've spoken on those committees roughly about 2 weeks ago. But listen now, Mark Gordon, right, made mention of them in Parliament. Listen up. Now let us go and play, right, and we are going to go back there as it relates to how significantly important those two reports are, as it relates to the committee, oversight committee.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. I want to join in the words of congratulations that have already been extended to all of the 63 members of Parliament who have been duly elected and have today taken their seats in this honorable House. It is a good thing that we have managed to have general elections in this country with minimal violence. Especially one as hard fought and as closely run as this one. And it shows that what was once a scourge on our society and body politic is something which we can hopefully say is permanently behind us. We have other concerns about the electoral system, which we have already foreshadowed in public statements that we've made, and we intend to continue to do what we can to see improvements in that area. And you will be hearing from us further on that at future times. I want to just say for my own part how happy I am that over 403,000 Jamaicans voted for our members of Parliament on this side, an increase of some 97,000 voters over our performance in the previous elections, resulting in us doubling the number of seats that we hold in this Parliament, as can be seen today. restores a significant measure of balance in the parliament of the country, which I think is good for Jamaica's democracy, and provides us with a platform to move forward to achieve our goals next time round. I want to congratulate the members of parliament on the other side, the 35 of them, who were successful and who have therefore formed the government, and congratulate the Jamaica Labour Party for its third successive term, which I believe is a historic landmark for that party. Madam Speaker, the Prime Minister in his inaugural address at King's House emphasized the importance of the country coming together, of unity, and so on. And I think nobody in Jamaica would express a contrary view. Unity is strength, and we must all strive for it. However, it cannot be achieved by platitudes or just empty words. One hand can't clap. And it is important, if we want to build consensus around important topics, that there be some action, some actual tangible effort to achieve consensus. And the events that have taken place here today, I don't think augur well in that regard. We have heard from the Prime Minister that he wants to pursue the constitutional reform effort further. And we do also want to see Jamaica move from the vestiges of colonialism, which are still very much present in our existing constitutional arrangements, and achieve full decolonization, which is long overdue. For that to happen, there needs to be consensus around certain critical things that we regard as fundamental to this exercise. And we don't feel that any effort has really been made to achieve such consensus thus far. And I look forward to seeing whether or not that will in fact take place going forward. Within the Parliament itself, I would ask that the Prime Minister reinstitute the system of chairmanship of the House committees, which was established in 2007 and continued through 3 successive governments, including the first of his terms.
All right, my Jamaican people, these what Mark Gordon is going to speak about is the very same committee oversight reports that I have spoken about 2 weeks ago. So I want you to listen to him, right? And we are going to get back to those 2 reports in terms of what I have spoken about and the importance of them. So listen to what Mark Gordon is now saying in relation to those reports that I brought forward, right, 2 weeks ago. So Mark Gordon is picked up on that, right? And listen, my people.
Successive governments, including the first of his terms in the current 3-term cycle, but was discontinued in 2020. Yeah, I think that it is necessary. It is necessary for there to be more accountability for what the executive is or isn't doing. And the committee system of the Parliament is a vital element in ensuring that continuity. And having the government appoint the chairman of the committees to set the agenda and the dates of meetings and so on is not, in our view, consistent with the aspiration of accountability, which we hear being stated on both sides. And, you know, a former Prime Minister, Bruce Golding, from that side was the one who instituted the mechanism of having the opposition appoint the chairman and chairpersons of these committees. And it was continued by the Most Honourable Portia Simpson Miller when she was Prime Minister, and by Most Honourable Andrew Holness in his first term, and then discontinued. And I urge him to reconsider the discontinuance of that, what I think was the bill.
Educate people on them. because when I found these two reports, I realized how Andrew Holness blinded the opposition 14 member of losing oversight by not handing over, right, these oversight committee to the opposition. And so then that is one of the reasons why, as it relates to procurement breaches and so forth, and there's a lot of pilfering being taking place. Andrew Holness, kleptocratic government, take away the responsibilities from the opposition in order to blind them, not to have them have an awareness of having understanding or oversight on these, as particularly when it comes to budgetary expenses. Let us get into the report and show you what Andrew Holness had done. This is why we know for sure 100% Andrew Holness is a criminal organization gone rogue. The government gone rogue. Let me show up the report that Mark Gordon is making reference to. And of course, this is the very same report that 2 weeks ago, right, as it relates to while I was reading through the Gleaner, I realized what they had done with the People's National Party. Criminal in plain sight. Here it is. A constitutional reset, September 19, 2025. Right? Now, this is it. Apart from Andrew Wheatley's return from 7 years in political purgatory, the most notable feature of Prime Minister Andrew Holness' new cabinet is the ditching of Marlene Mallow Fort and the merging of her legal and constitutional affairs ministry with the Justice Delroy Chuck is in charge of the portfolio. The development may be interpreted in 2 ways: as an acknowledgement by Prime Minister Holness that he heard when in January 2022, here it is, people, he placed constitutional reform in Miss Mallow's fourth hand, and that she had taken the process as far as she could as it relates to constitutional reform. The enterprise is therefore in need of a reset with new personnel at the helm, or perhaps more plausibly, it is a combination of the two, in which event, if the Dr. Holness is serious, the reset can't be merely cosmetic. It requires a full relaunch, a real search for a compromise by the government and the opposition, and a broader and deeper engagement of national stakeholders. In this speech this week on being sworn in for a 3rd consecutive term in government, Dr. Holness pledged to lead an inclusive and consultative government. He promised to extend my hand to the opposition leader, Mark Gordon, to create a space for the national interest. Mark, as I call to him, open quote, Mark, let us partner together to complete the work we started on making Jamaica a republic, the Prime Minister said, open, close quotation. When the Holness administration restarted Jamaica's stop-start piecemeal effort at constitutional reform in early 2023, it limited the committee's mandate to transitioning the island from a monarchy to a republic. Other issues would be addressed later. Now, in this regard, the immediate emphasis would be on replacing the British monarch, King Charles III, as Jamaica head of state, putting in his place a president. Right, the committee recommend that the Jamaica for a ceremonial rather than executive president, a matter on which there has long been consensus between governing Jamaica Labour Party and the People's National Party. That agreement, notwithstanding constitutional reform, has been gummed up by controversy. At one level, civil society groups complained that public consultations were neither enough or sufficiently robust, and accused Ms. Mallow Fort of being too defensive when challenged on these issues. Politically more important, though, is the posture of the opposition. Its members refused to sign the committee's report because of disagreement with some of the recommendations. Now, among the PNP concern is our president would be choosing if the prime minister and the opposition leader couldn't agree on a candidate who could command the votes of at least 2/3 of the members of both houses of parliament. In that event, any nominee from either side would require the support of only a majority of members of the House and the Senate. The government choice would be elected. A more fundamental cause of deadlock, however, is the opposition insistence that removing the king as Jamaica's head of state should happen simultaneously with dishing the UK-based Judicial Committee of the Privy Council, JCPC, as Jamaica's apex court. Like this newspaper, it believes that Jamaica should accede to the criminal and civil jurisdiction of the Caribbean Court of Justice. Jamaica currently participates in the CCJ when the court operates in its original jurisdiction as interpreter of the treaty governing the Caribbean community. Right, while Prime Minister Owens had long been reticent about the CCJ and has suggested that the question of a final court should be put to a referendum. It was only last month in a pre-election debate that he disclosed his preference for a domestic apex court. Jamaica Constitution doesn't require a referendum to remove the Privy Council. That only needs the votes of the majority of all members of Parliament. However, the Privy Council ruled that replacing it with a court higher than the domestic Court of Appeal, which is entrenched in the Constitution, would require a similar entrenchment. That means at least 2/3 vote in each chamber of Parliament for the bill to pass. When we talk about the 2/3 majority power that the People's National Party are taking away from Andrew Holness. So you see, going forward with any form of constitutional reform is going to definitely require a 2/3 majority power. Now take it away, honey. Also, let us speak about, right, the PAA and the PAAC that Mark Golden is talking about as it relates to that situation with the oversight committee, right, that you have oversight as it relates to procurement and so forth and so forth. Now, with that being said, let us, Melting Pot, did you want to make any mention on this?
Yeah, what I would like to say on that is,
okay, come in, Melton.
Simple that, you know, we can't allow Andrew Holness to dictate the terms of we being a republic country, because Andrew Holness don't have no credibility, cannot be trusted.
That's true.
And is under investigation. He's not a clean guy to, you know, lead Jamaica into that dilemma, you know. And we know that he's trying to craft the process, yeah, because Andrew wants to be in charge of the country, you know, yeah, becomes the president, yeah, run corruption, elect a prime minister. When the people emball out, him change to another corrupted. Copy a corruption over there. So everybody when I got make into prime minister going to be corrupted. Because remember, you know, if Andrew did get him where from the last time when him come up with this idea, where Jamaica would be at the moment would be a shamble and a misery and a sad state of affair. Because Andrew would sit down there, have him Governor General, yeah, where him will carry 3 votes, where at all time Andrew will just automatically have the majority, the 2/3 we need. And Andrew will run Jamaica right under the ground, where corruption is concerned. Andrew will angle the people in Jamaica like, oh, you see, Idi Amin did angle the people in Uganda. So, me not for Andrew having any party in Jamaica becoming a republic. Must be somebody else with the People's National Party, not Andrew as a leader currently. We can't use Andrew in a nothing when it comes to determine Jamaica identity and Jamaica future. Because this guy is a serial robber, you know. Very, very serial. High serial. You understand? The world know about him. him think them bigger than Jamaica right now. Because Andrew have some network outside of Jamaica, you know, unbelievable. That's why you see him go on the way him go on. Because I remember him tour out the whole of Middle East, you know. And him learn certain protocol how to deal with the people and back home using the Middle East leadership style. We can't manage that in a Jamaica. So when it comes to the constitution and Jamaica moving forward from the monarchy to a Republican state, no, Andrew must be a part of that process. So I want Marky G to stand firm along with the People's National Party and rebuff anything as it relates to Republican state. I hear him make mention of that, like him think Marky G are going to just fall down and say, yes, extend him on to him. Marky G can extend him on to him in another aspect, but not with Jamaica becoming a Republican state. Andrew now get no more legacy of Jamaica. Andrew ambition is to, you know, pile up a whole bag of legacy and remain as a folklore prime minister in our history. A one folklore prime minister can be is for criminality. That's all I see with this guy. Under Andrew Holness administration, we see some very fictitious appointment, like the commissioner of police, yeah, Kevin Blake, like this guy with them fast track from out of Big Mama Archery, you understand, and turn him in a senior strategist, Dennis Brooks, me attack, yeah. We see some other people from out of Big Mama radio station have high profile position in a Jamaica politics. We never know some radio station, mouthpiece radio station can supplement people for high office in our country. This is where Andrew do, because be a banduloism. You understand? And we can't make Andrew complain a part in a Republican-ness where Jamaica for attain. I rather we stay under the monarchy flag. Because I believe that we are better off there right now than Andrew taking us down the road of Republican state. What Andrew would have unleashed on Jamaica would be a suffering never seen anywhere else in the world. Because Andrew not like black people.
Melting pot. Give me a minute because I had derailed a bit, right? The thing that Mark Gordon was talking about as it relates to the two oversight committee report, right? When we get into this constitution reform, right? That was a slip document, right? So let me correct that. Let me put up the right document and then speak on that document as it relates to what I had spoken about 2 weeks ago, right? So let me get back on track with that
Okay.
document. Put up that document on it. Let us just read now the document since we have the document. That was I didn't mean to use the constitutional reform. That wasn't the document I was referring to. Let us put up this and show the Jamaican people. So as it relates to what Mark Golden said, and I spoke on it 2 weeks ago, here it is, my Jamaican people. The editorial reset house committees. This is a document that I wanted. Saturday, September 6, 2025. And this is what Andrew Holness did in terms of blinding, right? The People's National Party, 14-member, taking away the oversight committee, right, as it relates to not giving them oversight on procurement matters. So let us read into it. Right, Gleaner editor writes, Prime Minister Holness must return the chairmanship of parliamentary committees to opposition members of the House and instruct his GLP legislator to robustly participate in rather than frustrate the work of the committees. Let us get into it, people. This is the document I wanted. Now, when the new parliament convenes soon, in the aftermath of this week's general election, this newspaper looks forward to Prime Minister Andrew Holness moving quickly to repair an error of his last administration. This is what Mark Golden has been talking about on the clip you played, and this is what I spoke about 2 weeks ago. Now, he must return the chairmanship of parliamentary committees to opposition members of the House and instruct his Jamaica Labour Party legislators to robustly participate in rather than frustrate the work of the committees. Such a move will be a good for Parliament's oversight of the executive and contribute to lifting the quality of governance, especially in the context of the Prime Minister's owners, Jamaica Labour Party, winning a third consecutive term in government, and the Prime Minister warning to the team to avoid arrogance. This is the way how Andrew Holness is tricky, lie, and wicked, coming out warning the team about arrogance. And it is the same time, he is the one, you understand, who instilling all those arrogance in the team and telling the team what to do. This is how he is wicked, which is real danger of power and the longevity thereof. Currently, the Standing Orders Parliament's rule book legislates the chairmanship of 3 of 13 standing committees. The Standing Order Committee and the Committee of Privileges, which are to be headed, right, the Speaker, and the House Committee, which deals with the physical convenience and conforms of the legislature, which is shared by the leader of the House. Now, and this is one of the reasons why, again, putting Juliet Holness there, people see it here now, putting Juliet Holness there is really a serious conflict of interest. It's really a serious conflict of interest. Now, however, it is a long-standing convention, right, that the Public Accounts Committee and the Public Administration and Appropriation Committee are chaired by opposition members. It's not supposed to be being oversight by the House Speaker. This is corruption. This is what Andrew Holness had done. A serious level of corruption. And at the same time, Juliet Holness is someone who involved in a lot of projects. People, this is madness. Juliet Holness involved in land development and all these things. Now, the PAC, which reviews reports by the Auditor General as well as financial statements by public bodies, while the PAC responsibility is the real-time oversight of expenditures of government, ministries, and departments. You can't have the House Speaker sit down over them something here. It is the opposition who's supposed to control these oversight committee. Again, a very serious conflict of interest where this is going. Andrew Holness is doubling down in his corruption because the Jamaican people, as a matter of fact, we can't say the Jamaican people, him thief the election. This is the reason why him thief the election. We can't have it. We can't have this. We can't have this. However, parliamentary opposition chairmanship was extended to other committees during the 2007 to 2011 administration of Bruce Golding. Dr. Holness' predecessor as leader of the JLP, it continued during the Portia Simpson People's National Party administration, as what Mark Golding was saying, 2012 to 2016, but began to fall under stress after the Dr. Holness GLP returned to office in 2016. The man is just a criminal. Jamaica people, the man is just a damn criminal. Now look here, people. 2 years into Dr. Holness' administration, his party's usual parliamentary starting house, Everett Warmington, that's why I'm not sorry for him, you know. They should have shit on him. That's why I'm not sorry for him, you know. Everett Warmington called for the reversal of arrangement. So hold on there now. Me don't know. And that's why Warmington begs. Warmington want go back there now. For control over them oversight report, yeah. Yo, Warmington, it now go happen. You stay away there. We know why we don't bother why you're nothing for you, you know. Everett Warmington called for the reversal of the arrangement in the face of an outcry by civil society organization. The government retreated because guess what? People leak out and say, no, that can't go down so. The opposition need to have oversight until it was raised again months later in October 2019 by then leader of the House, Carl Samuda. You see how that, when we tell us it's a kleptocratic government. Now watch this now, people. The government, Mr. Samuda said at the time, felt strongly that committees that deal with policies of the government members are to be shared by the government members. No. Thief can't thief. You understand? And them want to investigate themselves. Thieves, criminals cannot investigate themselves. You want the criminals do what they do, and the police need to investigate them. But the way how Andrew Honest want to set this, you understand? Them do the thieving and them do the investigation. It can't go up. No, it can't go up. I'm glad Omar Golden talking about this. You understand? We want back them oversight committee here. I'm glad Omar Golden pick up on it. We want back them oversight committee here. Public outcry again cause an art. Among those who disagreed with the government's intention was Mr. Golden himself. Mr. Bruce Golden disagreed. The GLP's former leader, he gave short shrift to the administration concerned that the opposition used their positions at the helm of the committee to make the government look bad. So Mr. Golden is just talking as it relates to why the government want to take away the oversight committee from the People's National Party. So it is not like Mr. Golden, Bruce Golden is saying anything bad here. So we want people to understand what's being communicated here. He's just making reference as to what they are finding as reason to take away, right, the oversight committee from them. Let us read about that so people can get it. Among those who disagreed with the government intention was Mr. Golden. Mr. Golden disagreed. The GLP former leader. And so then now he gave short shrift to the administration's concern. This is what the administration concern is about. That the opposition used their position at the helm of the committee to make the government look bad. Then I mean, if you're not doing nothing wrong, Andrew Honest, if you're not doing nothing wrong, right? Why not give them the oversight? What are you afraid of? Because you know your backside do something wrong. Just like when you want to create the mayhem as it relates to what's going on with Rosemary, right? Because she's going to put in her people, and so then the food going to cut off on her. You understand? This is what you are doing. This is what you are doing to the Jamaican people. You understand? So we want the Jamaican people to understand, you know. Now here is Mr. Bruce Golden. Let me deal with let me quote him. Open quote. There is, of course, the possibility that the opposition chairman will use his or her position to embarrass the government. But such is the trust and interplay of a parliamentary democracy. Mr. Golden wrote in this newspaper, it is the responsibility of the government to see to ensure that there is nothing about which it can be embarrassed. That is what checks and balance are about. But Andrew Honest don't want checks and balance. He don't want it. Now, unfortunately, that wasn't the end of the matter. After the 2020 general election, you know, because him now have 49 and PNP have 14. Him couldn't do it, you know. In a 2016, you know, when it was 32-31. But look now, him having majority power now, 49. I'm going to show you say Andrew Honest a real criminal, you know. No joking on people. Them one are real criminal, you know. Now, after the 2020 general election, this is when he's going to do it now, you know. In which the GLP won in a landslide with 78% of Parliament's 63 seats. Dr. Honest now, having the power now, you know, look and do, ignore suggestions that he maintain the convention and entrench it in the standing orders. Now, the opposition, the Prime Minister complained, spent most of their time on the PAAC, and the PAC presumably where the most juicy, embarrassing issues were likely to emerge, and almost none on the other committees that he argued was to the detriment of a broader oversight of government, including review of policies from the administration might again advantage. Now, under the subheading of avoid embarrassment, first, as we did when he first made them, this newspaper agrees with Mr. Golden's 2018 observation about the likely posture of the opposition parties and legislators in the interplay of democracy and how governments are to conduct themselves to avoid embarrassment. Exactly. Indeed, government chairmanship of the committees, other than the PAC and the PAAC, has done little to enhance, as Dr. Onis claimed it would, the oversight of the executive. The committees have been largely stagnant. At Beer Lime, I tell now upon the committee, just like what I do with Rosemary Shaw, and just like what I do when he lick down the people in house. You understand? He might tell Pierre Line now to give himself reason now to take the oversight committee from them, Here, their meetings, when held, generally fail to get to the substance of issues, just on wicked and lie, becoming mostly chorus, lines in praise of policy. At the same time, the opposition chairman of the PAC and the PAC often complain of an inability to find quorums for sessions because they claim of deliberate actions of government members who enjoyed a weight majority on the committees. Now, a significantly reduced majority in parliament might cause the government instinctively believe that maintaining control of the committees is to its tactical advantage. You hear that, people? Take it away now. Take it away. But guess what? We disagree with its 5-seat buffer. The administration has a clearly workable majority in any event in its third consecutive term, but faced with a fostering mistrust of the majority of voters. Only 39.5% voted in the election for the political class. The government should bend towards greater transparency and accountability, and as Bruce Golding advised, do nothing that will cause it to be embarrassed. And say Andrew Honest not have a good starting. You understand? Andrew Honest, take it away. Andrew Honest not have a good starting. Now, let me just bring in Sister Spinks to comment exactly on this paper. Spinks, right? Bring Spinks in the space to comment on this particular report. Yes, go ahead.
Yes, Uncle Byron. Obviously, when you send a fox in a fowl coop and to take charge of the fowl, what do you expect to happen? All the fowls will go missing. Just like if you send a mongoose into a fowl coop,
Yes.
all the chickens will go missing. And as Marky G keep telling us, if the head of the stream is dirty, the entire stream is dirty. So basically, they take 5 years ago in 2020 when they are in the majority, they took the oversight committee chairmanship from us because that was one step closer to making them a dictator. They dictate how much money is being spent. They dictate where the money goes. They dictate that they can spend $1.4 billion on our money to buy old buses. They dictate that they must spend over 30 something million dollars, below 30 something million dollars for a medical drill. And what all this overspending because they do not want us, the PNP, to do the checks and balance and question how they spend their money. This remind me of some households where you have the husband and wife. The husband is making the money. The wife is not have no knowledge of how much her husband's salary is, how the money is being spent, and she's just left there in the dark. And if any crisis happens, she does not know what is happening. And it's the same thing Angela has been doing to us for the past 5 years. As Mark Golden said, from 2020, we are being left blind. We do not know how they are spending our money. They increase tickets, road traffic, make changes in the Road Traffic Act. They want to do things like change the rules of how we become a republic. They want to make so many rules and changes to make them more of a dictator. And I'm so happy that we have someone like Comrade Mark Golden, who is just is he's also a banker. He knows numbers and he's a lawyer and corporate lawyer to be exact. So he knows the ins and outs of how to run a country. And Jamaicans, I am sorry that you did not make the choice of giving him the chance to be in control right now. Because right now, the country is in recession and we need somebody right now to guide us through this turbulent time. We are in a financial turbulence right now. Because in the next couple of months, trust me, remember in Jamaica, next month the tolls will be raising the price, the cost, and goods and services will also be increasing. Your pockets are going to feel it going forward. And we need someone who can check how much money they are stealing from us. Because Mark Golden asking for the chairmanship of the oversight committee to be returned to the PNP, it means that there are going to be an audit on all the ministries because he needs to know how much money is there in each ministry, how the money was spent for the past 5 years. And this is the information they have been hiding from us.
Exactly.
Jamaican, open your eyes. How can you employ someone to run our country and they hide from us how they spend the money? We want transparency. We want to see how they are spending our tax dollars. We work hard. We get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. We work sometimes more than our 40 hours per week, and we pay our taxes. Whether you are self-employed or working in the private sector or working for the government, we all pay taxes in this country. Once you live here, you pay taxes, and even those who live abroad, who live overseas, because once you're selling a barrel or anything into Jamaica, you have to pay duties on these things. So whether you live here or not, you're paying your taxes. And Jamaicans who live overseas, some of them own lands here, so they're paying property taxes, and it's their right. You have a right. Mala, who herself came out, and said some Jamaicans do not need to know their rights. That means they want to steal and keep us blind. Anshu himself said, there is no need for any opposition in this country. What does that mean? He wished that we were not here to question what is doing. He doesn't want us to question and highlight his stealing. We on this platform will keep every corruption alive. It's not
Yes.
a 9-day talk for us out here. We will investigate and dig up everything and hide it. Andrew, we're going to be that thorn in your side. GLP, we're going to be out here being that thorn in the side because you need to stop doing what you're doing. And there's a bare face with it also. The things they do right in our face, right in our face. And I yield the floor to you, Uncle Byron.
Full input. What a powerful punch, coming from Lady Spinks. Without any delay, let us bring in the opening batsman to make his take on those oversight committee reports. Opening batsman, take the floor.
Yeah, well, as usual, we have to just highlight the thing as how we see it, yeah? Because taking away the chairmanship of the oversight committee from the opposition was just like blinding them completely, taking away the vision. Them not supposed to see or know nothing we are going. Yeah? And this is why I go back to Jamaica becoming a Republican state under Andrew Wallace administration is a no-go for me. You cannot go into any agreement with a criminal. a prime minister who has always find himself, on the wrong side of the law. You can't go in and up with him. So, where Mark Golding is concerned and the People's National Party, do not entertain any Republican state with Andrew Holness. Andrew have to leave the place before we can enter into any such arrangement. No, we know for a fact that Andrew Holness is a mafia guy. If you notice, Bruce Golding was in favor of the opposition in control of the oversight committee. Right? They must cheer that, regardless of how much member they upon the opposition. That responsibility belongs to the opposition to hold the incumbent government accountable for taxpayers' money. Okay? So Andrew couldn't do it when he win 2016 because it was a one seat difference. So when Andrew do, him wait until 2020. And when him get a pandemic election win, yeah, right away in institute the same thing where Bruce Golding want him not to do. So as you say, this guy don't take no counseling from nobody as it regard to his predecessor for the Labour Party. Because Bruce Golding was the last Prime Minister for the Labour Party before him. And not even Bruce him listen to. So him have an aim and an agenda to rob the country at will by making himself become the ultimate leader of the country. Nobody can talk to him. That's why you hear them that talk about 4 term, 5 term, 6 term, up to 8 term, because they know them plan was to bring in Republic thing where him are the president and him choose him Governor General and him Governor General carry 3 votes. Yeah, and at all time him just stay as president. The president have the right to choose who will be the prime minister. You understand? And these are the things where Andrew did want to do with Jamaica. That's why I'm going to the Middle East. People go learn the style. One such place where got Israel, where Jamaica never send no official to in the history of the country. But Andrew find himself down there. Now we see everything where that guy down there deal with Benjamin Netanyahu. We see him I deal with. You understand? Nobody can talk to him, not even Trump. He never listen to Trump again. So, under no circumstance must the People's National Party entertain any form of Republican state with Andrew Holness. Because Andrew Holness must be arrested right now, For some things where him do, he must be arrested. Remember, this guy steal an election, It's a big form of criminal act that in any society, When you breach people them constitution rights, their democratic right, and steal the election, you must be held accountable and put behind bars. And everybody know this election was stolen. Stolen under a corruption idea where him and Glasspool Brown deal with. Glasspool Brown must resign from the EOJ office because right now Glasspool Brown is the man responsible for where Jamaica is today as we speak. Without Glasspool Brown, Andrew could never win the election. You understand? And the win where Andrew win is not by outright winning, it's by corruption winning. Where them sabotage voters, just like how you see him want sabotage member of parliament now. Yeah? Just like how you see everything where Andrew preside over, it come with austerity measure. Because I'm thinking such a clever guy. Where him can just come and dictate to Jamaican. You understand? Now look where Andrew find himself right now. Andrew find himself in a corruption with even the Chinese, not paying them. Him in a corruption with America, for drugs trafficking and gun trafficking. And so I couldn't entertain a form of change of how Jamaica been seen on the international stage. Let Jamaica stay where it is right now. When the corruption clean up in Jamaica, then we can move forward to changes. If the country have a different prime minister, yes, we can look forward to changes. But we can't have Andrew Holness as part of the process. Him not forget nothing more as it relates to no form of recognition or legacy. we must put this guy behind bars. Right now, this guy have the country in a recession enough for how long and I tell the people them lies that the country economy good. Him have the education system in a shamble and him talk about it good. Him talk about everything being good. Him say the economy are the best since 1962 when we have independence. So we can't have this guy no more talking to us. We have to move away from him. Yeah, and so I want Mark Golden now to start use the justice system at his disposal. Anything where Andrew come with, where Anky Panky, take it to court. Don't give this guy no leeway. If he might fight you with anything where you know, take it to court. Because when I do know, I slow up everything by putting back Juliet as the Speaker of the House. This is Andrew Mafia style I run in Jamaica. Juliet Holness should not be the Speaker of the House. And I would implore that the People's National Party, put a strong objection to that. Take it to the court. She's under investigation, as we know, and her time in the seat in the last tenureship was deplorable, where she used to put away information. The Integrity Commission file information, to Parliament, and she sent it to Oversight Committee, which she is also a part of the Oversight Committee. And only when she was asked about it by the Integrity Commission, that's the time when it was mentioned of. We can't have Juliet sitting in that seat. It's corruption at its highest level. It's a continuation of the corruption. And so I'm asking the People's National Party to object to Juliet Holness being the Speaker of the House. Under no circumstance we can keep her as the Speaker of the House. We know what we will get from her. She has demonstrated in no uncertain manner that she is corrupted and she's there to protect herself and her husband. You understand? Because they know the mess they're in. And once they can run the system to suit themselves, not to suit Jamaicans, to suit themselves, it is okay for them. So we must have a blockage in she being the Speaker of the House. And I strongly, urge the People's National Party to find some media to channel their voice, use the court. If it even have to come a Privy Council, threaten them with it. If you don't threaten Andrew now, we're moving in the right direction, just play softball with Andrew, and kill you with no,
All right, hold on a melting pot.
All right.
Melting pot. Hold on, let me guide upon it. There's nothing in the Constitution that can stop the Prime Minister from selecting the Speaker of the House. So Mark Golden had already objected to it, and that is the only thing that Mark Golden can do based on the Constitution. So go ahead.
Yeah, Mark Golden can do that. Yes, and we know. But if you put fire and a must run away, you heckle them with it. You show them, say you're not in agreement, so you get the public on your side. The more nice make she have to move. She never perform well. We see what she do. So you cannot allow Andrew Holness to just sit down and plot him way through corruption. You have to put pressure upon him. Whether it's achieved or not, but you heckle them. You make them know, say you're not in agreement, so you make the public get on board. You have to find a mechanism of to tackle this guy, Byron. If you don't find a mechanism, him just sit there and plot him way with the corruption. You have to condemn certain things when do, and condemn it strongly and get the public opinion on it. Unless we don't want to move certain obstacles. She is an obstacle in a parliament. As a matter of fact, we can't wait for the Integrity Commission thing come out and them go court, Because maybe that's how we get some justice, Yeah, exactly. Because I don't like how Andrew are moving at the country right now. I think the man will come back and tone down on the corruption. But the man turn it up. Him turn it up. And when him do, him a laugh after Jamaican. Because everybody thinks, well, then we would have made the right change as it relates to the Speaker of the House. Why is she coming back as Speaker of the House? She hasn't demonstrated herself to be a Speaker where Jamaica can rely upon she being transparent. She turn off all my opposition then when she ready. She run the house like a dolly house. She run the House of Parliament like a dolly house. I've never seen Parliament anywhere administrate like the one in Jamaica, with she at the helm, being the Speaker of the House. All type of shenanigans. She talk to people anyhow, based on her criteria and how she project herself. She must not be the Speaker of the House. I strongly recommend that they move her. I will put pressure upon Andrew, we have to move her. He will have to move her. Like it or not, he will have to move her. I see it happening in England here, you know. With the Speaker of the House. Yeah, they move him because he's found to be in breach. And they move him. So why can it not be the same in Jamaica? You only have to apply pressure. And I yield back the floor.
All right. Well said, Melting Pot. Now let us show Jamaica as it relates to Andrew Holness' third term, fully loaded, a pricey power play. Let us get into that because my Jamaican people, you want to see this as it relates to Andrew Holness' cabinet, which is the most expensive to taxpayer. So again, this is one of the reasons why, again, him thief himself, right, into power. And, you know, I will want the situation as it relates to Paul Buchanan case, right, quickly, you know, being dealt with, right? Because trust me, where Andrew Holness is going, the level of corruption. But I want to show my Jamaican people this. Andrew Holness pricey budget, right? And show what taxpayers will be paying, right? And, you know, this is how vicious, again, in terms of he has no care and no love for the Jamaican people. Because really and truly, I mean, him know that the people did not vote for him. And that is one of the reasons why, right, he's been behaving like that, right? So let us get into this. This is, people, look at this. Let us get into the breakdown here. Third term, fully loaded, a pricey power play. The third consecutive term under the Holness administration has ushered in what may be the most expensive executive in the country's history, with a total salary package of $676 million. Now, people, here is the breakdown. The Prime Minister will be getting $28 million. And I heard some people, I heard some people jumping up, take your salary, take your salary. They don't have to tell the Prime Minister to take the salary. The Prime Minister has been taking that salary from once it was put through the system. It's just Andrew Holness continue to be telling lies to the people. He has been getting it. And this is how wicked. Let me show you something, Jamaica. When I look at this, and where he pushed his wife in this the Speaker of the House, ultimate greed and corruption, has no love. Before I discuss this, Yvonne Shaw, and I can't stop from talking about an inspired leader, a good leader, a leader that really loves his people. Andrew Holness, do love non-Jamaican. Sell you out as far as a quint. He just want to hear the highest price. This is what Andrew Holness showing no care. What Ibrahim Shaw had done. Ibrahim Sharari make sure that he reduce ministers' pay. Reduce ministers' pay to ease the pressure upon his economy. Look at the Jamaican economy fluttering, and Andrew Wallace is doing something like this. Look how wicked the man wicked to the Jamaican people. Look, the Prime Minister, 28,587,893 cents. Deputy Prime Minister, 25,729,000. Minister of Finance, right, Fairval Williams, is getting $24,586,588. $588. Yes, sorry. 15 cabinet ministers, 15 cabinet ministers, you know, right, is getting $342,109,710, you know. At each of the 15 cabinet ministers getting 22,807,000. Yo, this is absolutely wickedness to the people, you know. This is absolutely wickedness and cruelty. The man don't have no, hey, look here. Yo, the man don't have no farmer care for the Jamaican people. Mighty God, boy, I'm not lying. Yo, just imagine, and I tell the people I'm lying. No, look what I'm gonna do to the people them. And I tell the people them lying. No wonder why I'm telling the people them, oh, poverty has been reduced from 18% to 9%, because he want for them, tell them life for them something, you know. And talk about unemployment going on to 3. You understand what I say? Mighty God, look at now. 13 ministers of state, $237 million, you know. 851,000 at each, 18,296,000. No, you see why all of you have Morgan. Why them come out and them a fight for Andrew Honest and tell Lion them do hard sort of thing, because guess what? See the evidence of people. Now the parliamentary secretary, you know, $17,152,736 for the year. Mighty God, man, this is, no, believe you me, you have the money, right? But the numbers go beyond dollars. In a move that has raised eyebrows, 86% of government MPs have been appointed as cabinet ministers. No, known to the fact that the economy is weak, known to the fact that the teachers, right, not getting a livable wage. Police officers also, the line police officers, not getting a livable income. And you don't care about them? You don't care about them? No, man. Look at it, people. 86% of government MPs have been appointed as cabinet ministers, you know. Ministers of state or parliamentary secretary. A level of executive saturation rarely seen in Westminster-style democracies. Bring up page 2. Mighty God, Jesus, peace. Why not tell you? And yo, me not lie yo. It's for the people them who don't know what Andrew wants to do them, man. And this, yo, let me tell you, say the people them just lost and just stupid. Some of the people them, you know. You see how they want Vegas. You see how them something here, when we see them something here. Eh? Dirty nasty Vegas. Yo, look here now. Look here, people. 13 ministers of state. Okay, I'm reading this already. All right, I'm good. Yeah. The government defends the appointment as necessary for efficiency and delivery. No, the same thing you will say when you raise the first step here and say we go give them performance matrix and then they do nothing like that. Me say you're a thief. You're a criminal. But the critics argue it blurs the line between governance and political reward. Almighty God. With nearly 9 out of every 10 members holding executive office. You saw the man wicked. The man double down the wickedness on it. The man, oh, hey, no, sir. No, 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 no. Jamaica. Jamaica. Why? And with the 2025 to 2026 budget allocating nearly 500 billion for public sector wages, the optics of such a heavily loaded executive, both in cost and concentration, are hard to ignore. Hard to ignore. Let me take the caller because the caller are coming because, why, Jesus, peace, Almighty. No, Father God, give me the case and take the pillow. Yes, Carla, you're on Mystic Sensation Live. Go ahead.
Blessing them on the whole panel. What may I say, you see, more time we see some things and we are overlooking, One of the most important and serious things about happening in Jamaica. You see, there is a ministry, the constitution reform, the republic are going up by the hook or the crook, and they want to be the first president for Jamaica. And the more you see the PNP not aggressive enough, and you see the whole heap of reverse psychology. We sit down and we see it, and most of we are discussing. And we not in the hierarchy of the PNP. So I wonder if them not see the reverse psychology. Me do something wrong. When me do it wrong, me know say you're gonna make a stand. Some people just come out and me say, yo, you know, a bully and this and that. So you see, when time you start trying to make the stand now, me just fold my hand and just point and say, don't be telling us that them a bully. But they tell us that them a bully. How we are going to deal with opposition in this parliament where them a bully and so them operate. Tell about them all the time. The reverse psychology. True, me know me do something wrong, so me come out and say them people you are bully and this and that. So when you start with the stand, we just be a reverse psychology. When
exactly.
Them say, yo, listen, let's make the next one. Him say, me know in the gutter politics, you know my thing different and rare. So when we start tear down your flag, you can't tear down back our flag, Because if you start tear down our flag with it done, point out and telling us say gutter politics on the love. And we know the gutter politics, so when we rape. Too much reverse psychology and some people, originalship and dishonesty, a bit proper education and decency. When it got change, when the PNP don't listen me, you see, more time you care what people want to say about you. After a while, people go see who you is. Don't care what people want to say. Make a stand and keep regular communication with the people and the people we understand. Because listen, there is a big silent majority, and it like them can't win the loud minority. Because the loud minority now left no stone unturned. And every move where they move, they make their voices heard, and every time they can act, they act. And until the silent majority can come together and make freedom voices heard. Listen, you see the silent minority, them always are going to be there, no matter what the government want to do, no matter what you want to say, them are going to support it. So the other people, them have to number up their support and try to outnumber that silent majority where is very efficient and effective, So them always are going to make them numbers be thing. That's why them do the match in the election, the election, the match was how much when the JLP lose, how much them lose by. And most time when the JLP win, it's because there is a problem with the PNP. So if we can get $15 million for spending our constituency, and if you 15 million, that means if you give 1,000 people $15,000, it's 15 million. Some of them, them look simple. You don't have to give them 15, you give them 5. So who really say they want more money, then you give them 15. Some PNP say them now go vote for JLP. So what you do now? I'll do it if them now go. All right, vote,
Carla, use 1 more minute. Use 1 more minute to finish up. Use 1 more minute to finish up.
Then, yes, right. So them dip them finger in the ink and them not turn out. So the JLP now, the sure minority are going to turn out and overcome that. Because Jamaica was like a PNP country. And the Prime Minister, if you notice what he do, every government institution in Jamaica, TAJ, National Housing Trust, everywhere, if you're not sure say you're JLP in a police force, if you're not sure say you're JLP, you're not getting a promotion. So said thing him a copy everything. Him copy where Michael Manley do first, Seaga mentor him start talk like him a PJ Patterson now. At same time using word them and space them and like so him Andrew Holness, whether you like it or not, have become a political strategist. Whether him do it the right way or the wrong way, him plan to win. And him look at all of the factors we can do, and him turn Jamaica in a JLP country. Same way how him said Jamaica the BPNP country, him study all of the way them where him go turn Jamaica in a JLP country. And if the PNP them not stand up and get aggressive,
but hold on, Carla, based on the poll, right, as it relates to the amount of persons who voted for him. He's losing that, so I don't see where he's building up momentum on that.
We know, but him still a try. Him still a try, and when we notice with people, you know. Yeah, I tell you something. You see, people are something. You see, people is motivate. You motivate people, or you demotivate people. If you motivate people, you can get so much out of them, and if you demotivate people, you can get nothing out of them, and you can destroy a human being if you demotivate him. So what really happened now? You see, example.
Yeah, Carl, we have to remember we have a long program to run. We can't have you just taking up.
Say it quick.
Please.
You see, all the who join the line all the time.
Yes.
The hooligan them come push. We don't join the line, push them down and get seat in the bus. And if you do that whole heap of time, more time, you'll find that more people will used to join the line or stop join the line. That may I say.
Okay.
Respect.
All right. Blessings, my brother.
Man.
All right. Good.
Yeah.
All right. Now, let's just get back to the document only and finish up with this document, because the level of wickedness is just unbearable. Right? Now, here, and with the 2025-2026 budget allocating nearly 500 billion for public sector wages, the optics of such a heavily loaded executive, both in cost and concentration, are hard to ignore. Definitely. Is this a bold investment in leadership or a bloated burden on taxpayers? I believe it is the latter. And when you look in terms, take that document over here, Harmony. When you look on the situation in terms of, okay, all right, how Andrew Holness dealing with the situation, if he said he cared for Jamaican people, right? Knowing that people are feeling the pressure at the tills, right? The grocery, the market, and so forth, you name it. Cost of living, right, is increasing. And yet, he's taking so much from the poor. And he's someone who's saying that no new taxes, and some of the damn idiot them are following. No new taxes. You don't see what Andrew wants doing to you people. Eh? When you have a budget, what Portia Simpson used to manage was over $600 billion as it relates to Portia Simpson budget. Andrew Holness is running a 1.2, 1.3 billion dollar budget. Where the money come from? No more extra tax.
Trillion.
He doesn't have to put in one new tax. Said, okay, all right. The tax name Andrew Holness wicked 1 or Andrew Holness wicked 2. All he needs to do, which he had done, is to increase those established taxes. As still taxes to you. You are paying more. I mean, come on, people. Now, let me just bring in the opening batsman in the space. Opening batsman, based on what you have seen here with that, sort of wickedness. I don't know what to call it. Go ahead, opening batsman.
Well, that is an inflated budget for run the country, based on government salary and public sector salary. Yeah. $500 billion for public sector. Yeah. You know the economy can't manage that right now. You understand? Economy cannot manage that. And when IMF look upon them wages here where the government here pay, how you think IMF are going to deal with it? Eh? Because that is not fiscal.
The dollar run, the dollar slide.
Right. That is not fiscal discipline. But this is the guy we talk about fiscal discipline. Now, as you rightfully say, no, Porsche used to run the budget for $670 billion, you know. Yeah. This guy run the budget off of 1.25 to 1.3 trillion. You understand? Him double it. And all what him say him not do in a new tax, we know him do it. Because if you not really change the name, but you increase the status of the payment for the tax, it's new tax.
Exactly.
So Andrew can't come tell we nothing. Yeah? Our little country like Jamaica have that type of budget, yeah. It bloated. And the hungry person we are going to suffer the taxpayer. Because Andrew them not really pay tax, them dodge tax, you know. Them dodge tax. And who no dodge tax I get tax waiver, like Big Mama will get 10 right off. And Grace Kennedy and them places there. You understand? I remember, I know, no Big Mama alone, you know, it was a widespread amount of corporate people who never pay tax in Jamaica, you know. You have people that take all people's statutory deduction from them wages and keep it for themselves. Them that are criminal offenses, Andrew Holness government never pursue them. Who Andrew Holness pursue are the little ordinary people with them little house and them little shop and them little business. Yeah. Andrew pursue all a man where carry him tool in him car back. Him rather go charge him, haul him in front of the court, seize him vehicle, than go after the corporate taxpayer them who are dodge tax in the country. So that alone supposed to tell Jamaicans say Andrew is not for the poor. I don't know where them get this narrative say Andrew is for the poor. If Andrew is for the poor, then why are we seeing this type of inflated wage bill to government and public sector worker? Unbelievable. But yet still, the ordinary people who are doing the dirty work that the country now get nothing. How much a bin collector get? Kind of call them garbage man, you know. I use the right term for them. The bin collectors them. How much them get for them wages? How much the people them with the minimum wages that get? We all know them now get nothing. Then how them survive against these people with upon these big wages? But them are the people who are still a thief. Look for Andrew's salary, Andrew's still a thief. Vard still a thief. Agintai, Muma Cow. The list big. James Robertson, they pay big salary, but I get contract for bringing goods into the country. Him alone have them importation license there. Over 3 category 1 importation license him have, you know. Them there nepotism and cronyism, so Andrew administration is not for the poor. You have to in a big status for Andrew look for you and recognize you. Andrew no keep poor people around him. Him use poor people. Poor people don't have to understand which way we don't want the life to go in Jamaica. Because right now, I don't know how I'm going to face IMF, you know, in the coming months, you know. I don't know. Because I'm not no money to begin right now. IMF, I tell him to make the dollar slide. Can Andrew Wallace make the dollar slide? Because if he make it slide to 221, hey, heaven help in Jamaica. When the money can't buy nothing.
Crazy.
Are we the one, no? We the one, no, you know. We were one on a long time. Be careful of this guy and where am I taking you to in a life. This guy go out in a life, like oh you see a lamb out in the breeze. Because when you can't buy food to put on the table and no medication, how it go? You can't buy medication, but there is none certain medication on the counter in Jamaica. You understand? So you have to be careful of what you do with this guy. And me say the pressure must ramp up on him and him government right now. We need protests in the country. Jamaica need to start protests. So the Chinese showing our way there. Chinese are doing it, you know. So why can't the local them do it? What kind of love affair you have with Andrew Wallace and them administration? When our life is in shambles, we have to start moving in a different direction now. We have to move and look forward to the future and see where it hold for uno. We not get whole. Remember the medical situation is a shamble. If your foot broke now, and like one time when you could have gone to hospital and get it look after, you have to buy the pin them. You have to do everything for yourself out of your pocket. But you have to pay tax. Everybody will pay tax supposed to get medical care. But in a Jamaica that not happen. You understand? So what do we really want in Jamaica? Do we want to just a shower, power, or we want good governance? Shower and power can't look after my life if me in a Jamaica, you know. It's a good government that will take care of my life. A government will run the place the right way and make sure no some money in my pocket. Increase my GDP. You understand? My personal GDP. Me don't want to take some big guy money and spread it out. And say me value that when me not have none. Me don't even have a job. And you know bring job come out the country. Oh, we not going to survive now. Under this current situation that Jamaica is in. How Jamaica is going to find itself out of the slump. This guy cannot turn it around. This guy come and implement that thing named 5 in 4. And it was abundant in no time. We don't hear nothing more about it. This guy can only grow the economy by 1.5%. Never attain 3% growth. If you not attain 3 to 4% growth, your economy dead. 1% can't survive. Because right now, with that gone up, you know, it moved from where Portia since the game. Because I'm going to service the debt by paying off the interest. Him not touch the capital. Him not bringing down the capital. So we are plunging further and further into debt. But this administration steal more than what we owe to the international world. And they hear about it. And I know them not offering Jamaica any credible deal anymore. The deal will come with high austerity measure because the people have to secure the money where they are giving, you know. Them have to secure the money because they remember that the same administration bypassed 14 quarterly agreement with IMF in the past. IMF is wary of them. So I don't know what the future holds for Jamaica under this Labour government, but I can tell Jamaican that it don't look good. It's a dark, dark future I see ahead for Jamaica. And I leave back the floor right now.
All right, melting pot. And now, right in the middle there, Lady Spinks, take it away.
No volume, no sound. Check the port where you plug it in. It's still not. Yeah, I think something wrong with the port.
Okay, so it's a port. It's definitely the port.
Touch the port again. All right, she came in over. Again.
No, again, the port.
Try again.
Hearing me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're hearing me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. When we look at how the Chinese workers, the porters, janitors, sanitation people, crew, the pharmacy who are intern pharmacists, the police officers overtime, the civil servants, the teachers who are still negotiating again for a salary increase. Yet Andrew is deciding to pay himself and his cronies all of this money in a country that is actually broke. The country is more than in a recession. The country is broke. There's nothing there. Because if Andrew had the money, he would have paid the teachers long time ago. You would have paid the police officers their overtime a long time ago. The Chinese workers would not be protesting over 6 months. 6 months. You don't collect your pay and you're working every day, 6 months straight. Interns are told to go back home because what happened? There is no salary, money to pay them. Does this make any sense? And when you think of who get tax breaks in this country, it's the members of the PSOJ. It's not the middle income people who get these tax breaks. And when you think of people like Cliff Hughes coming out every day supporting this corruption of a government, it's because they are trying to sing for their supper. Because he has gotten so much tax breaks is unbelievable. Andrew is one person who is guilty of not paying taxes in this country. Yet we get up every day and is paying this man not to pay taxes. He has avoided taxes for so long. He owned a company in another country to avoid paying taxes here. And even his shell companies avoid paying taxes here. So Andrew is guilty of avoiding taxes. And this is part of the IC investigation that has been going on. And that is why you find that the IC report and the investigation into Andrew includes TAJ, the Tax Administration of Jamaica. And this country cannot go on like this anymore. Our country is in recession. Jamaicans, stop let Andrew lie to you about growing economic. Because if our country's economy was growing, why is it Michael Lee Chin, one of the richest men in Jamaica, or from Jamaica, billionaire at one time, has been selling his assets? And right now, NCB is trying to get him removed as chairman of the National Commercial Bank.
Yes.
Jamaica, he was the one who was in charge of the 4 and 5 or the 5 and 4, whatever it was,
Mhm.
and it crashed landed, and you still think that Jamaica is growing economically? Jamaicans, use a common sense. If the rich people start sell their assets, something is going on. Something is going on. Don't sit there and be stupid and put your head under the sun like an ostrich. Look at what is happening around you. Jamaicans, open your eyes and be aware of what is happening around you. My brothers and sisters, I love all my Jamaicans and I'm calling on you. Try to be aware. Why are these people who are in the PSOJ telling you to support the Jamaica Labour Party? Because they're getting the tax breaks. You are not getting the tax break.
So true.
The hairdresser not getting a tax break. The barber, the mechanic not getting any tax break. It's the people with the big companies that are getting the tax breaks. And it's time you wise up and stop looking so stupid. Here every day supporting about shower. The money that you got for election is done. It's done.
You can't blame them Spinks because none of them want to be it.
And I yield the floor to your Uncle Byron on that note.
All right.
So I put up our number.
Yes.
Freedom and ask for your information again. So I'm just gonna put it back up.
Okay, so for people who want linked Spinks as it relates to any business advice, let us put up Spinks number again. So that is Spinks number. So
okay, so it's Pinkskew Development, and she deals in architecture, construction, and interior design, and enigmatic vision. And that's her number there, 1-876-770-3876. If you need to contact her for.
All right, so there it is, Freedom. You have it.
And
All right.
I'm on Facebook, so if you can't find me anywhere else, I'm on Facebook and I'm on Instagram. You'll find
Oh,
me over there.
And you can also email her at pinkskewdevelopment
at
at
Yahoo.
yahoo.com.
Yeah. All right. Thank
All right. Let us get into now people business, because what Jamaica need to focus on, right, is for Andrew Honest to exit this office. You understand? He's a shame and disgrace to us, right? And he's a suppressor, an oppressor, a dictator, right? Now let us get into something what Bruce Golding said. And we are going to take on Bruce Golding tonight. I'm going to hand over Bruce Golding to Melting Pot. Let us get Jamaica Observer, Bruce Golding urges serious probe. Now, let us hear what Bruce Golding has to say, right? Because it's like something lit Bruce Golding head here. So, I am going to show Bruce Golding evidence, right? I'm going to show Bruce Golding evidence, because right now it seems like him scratch him head on. Now, Bruce Golding urges serious probes into PNP's claim of election irregularities. Claim? What do you mean by PNP claim, Mr. Bruce Golding? Eh? What do you mean by PNP claim? Okay, all right, just stick around, Bruce Golding. We are going to show you that this is beyond claim. Former Prime Minister Bruce Golding says the allegations of irregularities in September 3, 2025 general election made by the opposition People's National Party should not be taken lightly, okay? And urge the party to gather detailed evidence for a thorough investigation by the Electoral Commission of Jamaica before determining that the matter be elevated to an independent inquiry as suggested by the PNP. Golding made a recommendation in a column on the PNP post-election complaints published in today's Jamaica Observer. I'm not going any further. Now, what he says here, he's saying, right here, let us read that over. He's saying that the claim should not be taken lightly and urge the party to gather detailed evidence for a thorough investigation by the Electoral Commission of Jamaica before determining that the matter be elevated to an independent inquiry. So he's shooting down that. He's shooting that the PNP shouldn't take the matter to an independent inquiry, but needs to gather the evidence. Well, let us show Bruce Golding some of the evidence. All right. Now, take that away. Take that away. Right? So, although he's saying that, okay, not taking it lightly, right, and the PNP should gather the necessary evidence, but the PNP has the adequate evidence, right? Now, let us show the step where we go on Mr. Bruce Golding. Now, constituted authority. Constituted authority. We're stepping in court. Mr. Bruce Golding. Stepping in court. Bruce Golding know that, you know, voters fraud, right, is there. Now, constituted authority established under Section 44A of the Representation of the People's Act, September 18, 2024, Mr. Paul Buchanan. Now, Jamaica, so this case now has finally, right, in the court, constituted court. Mr. Paul Buchanan, right, Amaldo, the Constitutional Court, what is Amaldo Brown, attorney at law, Suite 16, 4 Lismore Avenue, Kingston 5. Dear Mr. Buchanan, we request for application by the constituted authority to the election court. The constituted authority acknowledges your letter dated September 16, 2025, by which you requested the authority to make an application pursuant to Section 52A, subsection 1 of the Representation of the People's Act. The letter and supporting affidavit or supporting complaint are being reviewed by the authority, and we will revert to you in short order or shortly. Your sincerely authorized signature, the Honorable Justice Ferdinand A. Smith, CD, Chairman. So people, sign the deal, right? Mission accomplished where that is concerned. Let us get to the next clip here to show you that Paul Buchanan mean business. So Andrew Honest, prepare yourself. Now, yes, let us listen to this.
In a shocking turn of events, Jamaica's 2025 general election has been marred by serious allegations of corruption and fraud. The Jamaica Labour Party's victory on September 3rd is now under intense scrutiny, with reports of widespread vote buying, some voters allegedly receiving up to $100,000 for their votes. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. Multiple ballot boxes were found stuffed with excess votes, and legitimate voters were turned away from polling stations. Perhaps most alarming is the accusation that Prime Minister Andrew Holness actually lost his seat, only to have electoral officers manipulate the numbers in his favor. The opposition People's National Party isn't taking this lying down. They're heading to court, and if successful, it could completely overturn the election results. Critics are calling Holness the most corrupt prime minister in Jamaica's history, pointing to his refusal to sign the Code of Conduct and his unverified statutory declarations. As tension builds across the island, the majority of Jamaicans are placing their hopes in the judicial system to restore democracy and transparency to their nation.
All right, and let us show evidence. Yes, play that clip, Money. Let us show evidence of that, right, as it relates to the corruption. Hear what this lab rat Labourite is saying. Listen to him, good people. Listen to him keenly. And then
but guess what, man? We not an help for a sentence be representation as part of a blood clot parliament. The MP dead. So sentence be people can't move without a aid. Remember, say one place I want to break into and out. Look, I remember say Shiny Rabbit to break people. Them saying, Shiny about people who she have a number with their money around. She call them. Tear them on. One letter she talks about that. One legacy, letter she says she take on the legacy. Keep on the legacy. Remember that I'm up and shirt, but she is yours. Where legacy was she a keep? After what, 3 years, 2 years? No, man. Mama, you have to do blood clot better, mama. Me not even know your person like I never meet you. Me no want to bash you like that. I mean, intent for it. But mama, if you're here, straighten yourself, mama. You're going to do me as because when you go to a polling station, I want the representation for Senate. PNP, I go get it. We don't want PNP control to make it. You have to be control Senate here. We are going to suffer. At $10, $20 days, we are going to go back to. At $1,000, be like 2 blows and square small food. Right now, 5,000, we work with 1,000. See? That 1,000 still value something. It's a DSP that your man, if you do local work, and you can do it 4 hours. Right now, DSP on park, we reach 3,000. Some man pay 3,000, but they reach 2,000. And Jamaican people don't learn to work it. So you have to put in program, a working program where people can earn. Mama, you have your brain, you're a liar, you're a liar. Use a fucking brain and stop the bad one. They make people like hate someone and more especially representation. Watch people are right, you know. You have to watch people. I see I have been watching. Watch people have a legacy. So that's where people have a legacy. And man, they build up at the attack and opposition. They will take you over back. You have to be careful, man. So that's where people can't team. They will rage against it. They will rage against and give them the next party representation. We do me that there. Our opposition MP will have because Labour are win still. We must shape up ourselves and do something people. Preach there if you want an MP job. I know you can do a job, but I know people don't know me like how they know you. I like how I'm just saying you can represent. I get the podium for represent more. Represent my people and be like that. Fuck, I too bad don't cuss me your blood clot with the Lord that.
No, people, you don't listen to all of this, you know. Them a mini and your Andrew Holness love, you know. Now, without any delay, let me just put E in the opening batsman at them a mini and your Andrew Holness love, you know. That's why you see. Why, trust me. Toxic. Toxic, crime shame, toxic. Go ahead, Melting Pot.
Yeah, man, the society that with the Labour Party create, Yeah, Andrew Wall is more so. You understand? Because you hear what I say? Shiny Robinson put in a legacy, and this one will come off and maintain that. If you want all our status. So I want if Bruce Golding don't know about them, and the rest of them where we are showing.
Exactly.
When we run out now I talk about, the Labour Party need to do a thorough investigation and submit it to EOJ before them go for independent review. We can't send nothing to the EOJ office, The EOJ are part of the corruption. You think we're idiot, Bruce? Bruce, you know no sense. Look like you rub your head top on Andrew balls, man. Or Big Mama balls. You look like you have no sense, man. Your head there's somewhere under. Hold up your head, man, and see where I go on, man. Oh, you for come talk these garbage. You're a former prime minister. Well, maybe you don't really want the PMP to win, because you in the corruption, some former investigation still depend you, And we know that, because you're all criminal too. You understand? So we know you don't really want the People's National Party to form government. Exactly. We know about that with the money for dollars. Where you can't remember. And a little guy said, well, the party funded 50,000 US. When a 50,000 where you can't remember your piece of shit house you. And you run out now a back corruption. Sit down and go one side, man. Sit down and go one side if you know what's good for you. Leave Andrew Holness to decide him own fate. Leave the Integrity Commission to spread out the thing the right way in front of where I may pursue the corruption we want to do over the period of time. I hope you get charged. Yeah? Leave the justice system now to take its course as it relates to this general election we want to steal. Would you or any sensible person, have a grouse with EOJ director and submit back documents to him preside over? The result would be more corruption. So what Marky G and the People's National Party is calling for is an independent inquiry. And that is the right way. Because we need people from in a carry come and all them place enough to come preside over any rerun or any election, We can't use uno down at Jamaica. Uno too corrupted. And the whole of uno hand nasty up in a Andrew corruption, because I make sure get to the dirty, That's why we have to protect him, because in doing so, we have to protect ourselves. We know we are going on the ground. This is why the country money cannot be seen doing anything effectively. It's doing ineffective work as it relates to corruption. Too many people are eating out of the taxpayers' pot without any form of contribution from them into the pot. The taxpayers cannot carry on upon them back no more, no leeches, no crab louse, no chink, no cockroach. Every farmer insect on the taxpayers back in Jamaica. That's why I call upon the diaspora and to hold on upon the money this December. Yeah. Don't send in no money going to Jamaica. We have to apply our own 30 measure for Andrew Holness government. This is why I call upon the people to start demonstrating in the country like the Chinese. Put pressure upon the nastiness and them wife for sit down in the seat. That Parliament boss shall speak of the house. You think we are going to get nothing out there? We have to put pressure upon them and topple them. We see it happening in other places like Sri Lanka, Syria, Nepal, several places around the world this thing happens. It called uprising. We have to uprise against this establishment. We have to direct the People's National Party as to the pathway we have to take to topple this nasty regime in the country. We can't play softball with them. You play softball with Andrew and kill you with runs. You have to send them bounce upon him like rain. Because them love shower. So you shower be a bounce upon him. Have him a duck to cover. This garbage, you have too much free reign in our country for so long. Yeah, and them never felt the wrath of uprising yet. Because Jamaican people, they have been bought for nothing. Less than what you would buy a slave from back in the days. The price where Andrew pay for them people in Jamaica is value less than what them used to buy a slave for. This is how Jamaica lose them head to a corrupted guy using some little small portion of money like 5,000. What is the purchasing power of 5,000? No value nothing. 10,000 no value nothing. 20,000 no value nothing. 30,000 can't buy your grocery for the week. If you can't with a proper amount of grocery go put in your house. 40,000 same it can't do nothing. And have Andrea fooling down at Jamaica with taxpayers' money. Before you ask the man to get work coming at the country to go now. So you can't go out there. Because when you work, nobody's stronger, you know. Andrew having a week, that's why you can't even produce birth down at Jamaica. Me and the man them waistline week out. Call Andrew having a pan down there, rum and bum, because you can't go to work. So you sit down, rub out on the hand niggle and drink rum and bum all day. And when night come on the waistline can't turn, it's weak. Because it's not fed. You know, malnutritious in Jamaica. Malnutrition are killing in Jamaica under this government. You don't realize. You don't realize. You don't have to take it to Andrew Holness. It's a piece of shit. You don't flush shit. You don't keep shit and smell up the place. The place smell of corruption. All America smell it. Canada smell it. UK smell it. Up to the Chinese them now smell it. We don't have to move the stench out of the country. Who is Andrew Holness? What has he done for Jamaica? He hasn't done anything more than brought the country into disrepute. This guy has smeared Jamaica character to the extent where Jamaica has not been seen as part of the international community anymore. Apart from the athletes, them will go out there and perform on global stage. Jamaica in a dark place. Very dark place. I don't need to get it now, the ticket down at Jamaica, you know, because I go like to this guy, a Lord God and Master phone down there. Me couldn't make a piece of shit be my Lord and Master. You crazy? This guy have so much charge hanging over his head. This guy is a drugs trafficker. I'm complicit with drugs coming in at Jamaica. The guns ever come in, him know about it. Them create a pipe bomb to disturb the election. We not see where going. Right now, one of the sensitive offices in Jamaica get breached, speaker. And them hold them to ransom. Because all heap of people information out there. All heap of data for people out there. And them not telling you. Them not telling you where I'm going, you know. Pika under breach from last week. Robbery in a Pika. People identity stolen and the government is currently held to a ransom. Did this guy come out and say and make a press conference on that? Relate to the citizens them in the country as to what took place? No. So you cannot trust this piece of shit here. This slimy head parrot where we have. We call himself Prime Minister. You can't trust him. Because your life will disappear before your own eyes. When you don't have nothing to put on the table when dinner time comes, it's a sad state. And on top of that, when you wake up the next morning and you can't even see a slice of bread, it was a. The man now bring a job come to Jamaica, you know. All the man I bring come to Jamaica, cocaine and gun and corruption. And that him unleash out the phone. So when we round you start talk about this guy and not telling us, so we need to have an uprising against him now. Since him steal the election, we don't demonstrate and get him out of the place. The country broke. While them a make millions of dollars a year time. We don't make nothing, you know. I remember when you can't take up on the phone again and call foreign people cut in half. Foreign people not in, you know. So now if you put pressure upon this guy, you know, he might have to clear up the backlog of wages where he wore. I remember a couple thousand Chinese well out there work, you know. More than 100,000 of them. And he more them for 6 months. He more the police them. It's a body about 12,000. He more the teacher them. Janitor no want to work at hospital anymore kind of money they to pay them. Yeah. The people that work at the pharmaceutical, there's no money for them either. Then hold on. I saw no one in Jamaica for run. I wanna jump up and I show if people ready to a nasty piece of shit like Andrew. Ain't when I ring bell, all I'm swearing in. Oh, the ring bell for swearing a criminal. I never seen a criminal swearing nowhere in the world. And Jamaica create history by swearing in a known criminal with several more activists alongside him. That's why Andrew turned it out in a dance. Stage show appear. Me never see that yet in my entire life, nowhere in the world. You know, Sister Andrew play devil's advocate with the life out there. You can't see. And as much as we are telling you, I want to hear, you can't do something in regards to what we are saying. Farmer uprising against this shit government. You watch internet now, you see it all about on TikTok where I go on in the world when government underperform. Citizens move them. Them I work for we. I know we if we work for them, you know. And them for work for we. By bringing jobs, then we will participate and work in that industry where them can come. Which new industry Andrew bring come at Jamaica? Work at that all about the place, you know. Yeah. China get a whole heap of job from US. Nike and all them places there. Jamaica ever lobby for that? No. You know why? Because when Jamaica uplift themselves, reduce them energy bill, because it can reduce, you know. A corruption make the energy bill gone up high. Because if you give people work, them not thief the light, them will pay them bill, them will do everything the right way, pay them bill. You understand? Yeah. But when you starve the people, you want them living like Patu. You want them live like Patu, but them can't see when night come. Or them see when night come. Like Patu. Which one? Me don't understand where you run the country ago. You run the country down in a dark tunnel. Like it gone in a cave, back in the cave days. The country need light to shine upon it. And one way of shining light for your country, you have to bring investment. You have to get the youth them to work and work honestly. Stop the handout mentality. Because you run the country like a Europe. And you just run Jamaica to benefit himself and them people, you know. When Boone on nothing, the most of the time when I have to beg, him come around and cannon and win election and then him alone steal the money. As Byron said, the common people don't get no waiver. Make a barrel come in for you. You don't have nothing, you get fire in your life and burn you out. But people are help you and them send a barrel. Yeah, all it clear. You think you might use them head and say, well then, boy, them people that get burned out. So, right, something phone and make you go down and walk up clear on a barrel free. Him no business with that. Me see people burn out in a Gregory Park, I know them not get a roof from the government. Now I say Terry Longton will represent Gregory Park. To the people, my PMP, no give them nothing. This is how the country run, but them are taxpayers. Who not see where I go on. If you not stay down there and shove no head on the Andrew nasty sour crutches and smell the whole line body water, you not just be stink like Andrew. Me I tell you that. We don't need to move away from Andrew. Andrew is corruption. Him not smell good. Him staying with corruption. Leave the Labour Party to sink on its own. We don't want a future, you know. Because we must get old one day, you know, if we don't live it out, you know. We don't must get old. What kind of life we not have when we don't get old? Tell me now, because remember when the picnic dog have nothing to look after on the same way. The country going to become like places like Eritrea and all them places where you see the people are left in a mass number come to UK I risk them life over the channel. We don't have to understand where I'm going. This is a world crisis right now. Andrew, draw Jamaica in a crisis that's never been seen for the past 40 years. Never been seen. I don't have to understand it carefully. So this whole heap I run around and show and because Andrew broken in a scamming mentality where all the vote now become attached to a price. When the vote must be free. Free because that is what will guarantee you know, some farmer success going forward when you choose good government. So you cast your vote based on your knowledge of how your country run. Who forget your vote, you give them it. And if a time come and it have to change and go back where it come from, you put it back there so we want the place to run. That way we'll have good government. Government will be held accountable and government will have to be work for better on the life. You don't want to run go foreign and think of so foreign run like Jamaica. Foreign government work hard every day to make them country better. So the people in them country with the backbone of the country who work and put tax in the treasury pot of a life. UK people have roof over their head. You're out of a roof, you go to the social security, them find you somewhere to live. That exists in Jamaica? No. We sick and go hospital, we get looked after, we don't pay nothing. We go to a medical center, same way. Get looked after, check up. Everything good. You're out of a job, you go to the job center, you get a 3-month allowance. Them call it job seekers allowance. Within that 90-day period, they help you to get to find your job. Does Jamaica have those type of service for the people? No. So when I run down this nasty government, eh? You know, see, I'm alone and them wife have money in our country. And them alone have the money. And them friend, what we not have? Remember the little money we want to get for the done. Me not asking it done already because somehow want to buy a ticket to go match, you know. Jamaica match with Trinidad, you know. Want to buy a ticket for go there outside. That's why I want to sell a vote. No found me no selling a vote for that engagement up at stadium. Because I have some licky wanga good people we have out there. I'm tired of our style now. I'm tired of our style, you know. Because I help mash up Jamaica and hold back Jamaica. When you don't have a government who knows him have to work to keep him office, then him never do any farm and them look at anky-panky shenanigans there we do no man. Eh? You know, see the man them all selling the water. Why you think them going to the tank? Because they will bring the water and sell enough for putting at the tank. That's not how you run a country. We have over 120 rivers. A country that is known as land of food and water. Jamaican people full up with black tank now. That coming like when you gone back to cursing pan days and bad pan. A store no store water when you're good for commodities, you know. Water we store, it's not good for domestic usage. Me can't tell you that. You can't use it washing your clothes and bathe. It's not good for going down in the kitchen go cook food. But at this hand job on a pan. I'm not glad feet me people attack how them get black tank how much gallon, 1,000 gallon. What that? A modern time and our pipe run at your house where you get your shower. Where you get your pipe in your kitchen, in your sink where you wash your plate them. I want to go out the door, go turn on pipe. Because you can't put the black tank in the house, you know. Can the black tank go in the house? That coming like on the losing that Jamaica, you know. I want to know. Get real now, man. A time on the wise up and rise up to the cause. The man promised in the first world country by 2030. Where them are going to take on in that 2030 period. Me are going to see if them when I get the first world. Because everything where Andrew telling you appear lie. From day one, Andrew been lying in tune. Andrew is a pugnacious liar. Him lie with a stiff face and everybody around him catch on to the syndrome. I'll tough tongue me say I do it now. The whole of them do it. Come out and lie and spin things, reverse psychology. Yeah, and tell lie upon people to protect for them lie. Him promise you not 32,000, no? going forward when him win. Say him a double the minimum wages to 32,000. Can Andrew Wallace do that? You never ask yourself the question, where am I get the money from? Can him a pay on, you know? And him have got double the people and we have pay uno for them so them can pay uno the 100% increase. Remember, a teacher and nurse will employ domestic people, you know. I employ gardener, you know. I know Andrew always employ minimum wage worker. But Andrew I tell people say I got double minimum wages. I want to buy into that and make Andrew trick on the once again. Eh? Enough I want to go for that catch there, you know. Enough I want to go for that catch there. But it now materialize. And me I ask the diaspora and them, hold on pan the money this December, yeah. Don't send nothing go give them down there. If an old people where you know desperately need, no send no money go give no young boy and no young girl. Make them find them way at Belmont Road. They will find Andrew at the party headquarters. Make them find them way through life. And I yield back the floor.
Yes.
You went again. Volume is gone. It was there, but then you try again. No, gone. Try again. Port. Still not hearing. Yeah, there you go. You're good.
Hearing me now?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Melting pot really came out for them today. We all know the list when it came to West Central, St. Andrew, all the corruption that went on election day. But I want to highlight one of them. The 18 boxes from Seaview. Those 18 boxes that did not arrive to the location until after 10 o'clock. Now,
Yes.
when we know the distance between Seaview and the location where the boxes were counted, it's not like it's coming from St. James or Westmoreland or St. Elizabeth. It's right there in Kingston, in St. Andrew, right there. All right? And it took all that time to reach the location where the boxes were doing the final count. I would like my Jamaicans to also note the time that both communication services went down that night. And then when it came up back, automatically Andrew was the winner. And the vote total was over the amount of votes in that constituency. So we know from all those little clues that something went on in that West Central St. Andrew. So all the laborers were coming out and defending Andrew on social media and talking about Paul Buchanan, Comrade Paul Buchanan taking him to court. You need to go and learn some common sense because Daryl Vaz apparently is the only one over there with common sense. No, the young man that came in that video and was talking about how Seaga built Ochi. Let me take you down to history of how Ochi came to be where it is right now. Seaga took his took money from Don Crawford's bank, Central National Bank, and he built up orchards, yes he did, including enchanted gardens. And the reason he did it is because he wanted tourists to come to patronize enchanted gardens. So he did not do it out of his goodwill of his heart. And in moving the tourists from Portland, he cut off tourism in Portland for many years to make Ocherias grow and to make his enterprise of Enchanted Gardens benefit from tourism. And at the end of the day, he claimed he them forgot to pay back that loan. And in him not paying back that loan to Don Crawford's bank, Central National Bank, the bank collapsed, and that was part of the financial crisis that happened under Seaga. So yes, Seaga built Ocherias, but what did it cost the entire nation? Financial collapse. It caused the people who invested in the Central National Bank to lose their money. It caused us to have to come up with FinSac to try to solve the problems that Seaga created. Therefore, Seaga was the architect behind the financial collapse back then. So when people are talking about and praising Seaga for building orchards, he was very selfish, because guess what happened? He wanted his enchanted gardens to prosper, to grow, to be patronized by tourists. It had nothing else to do with anything else. So, labor rights who are celebrating Seaga for that, get over yourself and get your facts together. And I yield the floor to you, Uncle Byron. Hello, Uncle Byron.
Great. Thank you for that, Spinks. Wonderful punching. I mean, my panel is just punching away. Spinks punching away, Melting Pot punching away. Really wonderful performance. But we are going to get into the art of who we believe stole the general election, right, for the Jamaica Labour Party. And we are investigating that person. And I know that we're going to push that information out there, and that person is going to be in receipt of this information tonight, because we are now investigating, right, some serious investigation where that person is concerned. Now, let us push up clip number 1 and hear what this lady has to say and hear where we are going, right? Listen to what this lady has to say. Listen to her keenly, Jamaica. Listen to her keenly.
One moment out of time, you know, come here. Run, come here. I want to ask a question. Who have eyes, let them see. Who have ears, let them hear. Who have understanding, who have knowledge, let them understand. Last time I checked, you have 2 telecommunication in Jamaica. You have Flow and you have Digicel. How can 2 telecommunication fail all at once, moments before they count the few boxes in Andrew Holness's constituency? How can you have 2 telecommunication company that fail us all at once? The last time I recall, Digicel and Flow don't work under the same company. You give all of us signal. The last time I checked, Digicel and Flow now operate from the same tower. So somebody come explain to me, moments before the government of Jamaica, before they count the ballot, before they finish count the rest of ballots that were left, moments before all communication fail. You can't send out no call, you can't put on a data plan, you cannot access the internet, you cannot do nothing. Whether Digicel or Flow, none of them working. Moments before. So, you want to understand, congrats Labour right on them winning, but something not right here. Stick a pin. Stick multiple pins. Never in my life I've ever seen. Come to the nice man. Never in my life I ever see election, 2 main telecommunication crash No Jamaican could be access to the internet to see which side was leading, which side win. In the morning when they chipping back everything, then tell us the Labour right win. Somebody come tell me something. Me I miss something. Me I miss something there, so man. The other shocking thing is Val's lose, Anne-Marie lose her seat.
All right, stop and take her away. And let us run.
Touch that subject. That subject there, if you want.
Yeah, take her away in terms of our curiosity. But now look in terms of Paul Buchanan, right, making reference of some of what she's suspicious about. I'm gonna put up that. But where we are going next is going to be extremely important. Now, my people, I want you to follow me here now. Follow me here. PNP Buchanan files application to void St. Andrew West Central poll over irregularities. Let us get into some of the irregularities to match up with what the first person stated. Paul Buchanan, the People's National Party candidate for St. Andrew West Central, has submitted an application to void the result of September 3 general election in the constituency citing irregularities. Buchanan filed the application on Wednesday with the constituted authority. The constituted authority now has 2 weeks to decide whether to send a petition to the election court. Now watch this, people. In a release on Thursday, Buchanan cited what he said was violence and intimidation in the Olympic Gardens and Mullines Garden divisions, invasion by the Jamaica Labour Party JLP operatives of the polling station cluster at Seaward Primary School, and irregularity transportation of 18 ballot boxes from that cluster to the counting center, resulting in their arrival at 10 p.m. Point to note, very important as it relates to that, the 18 ballot boxes from that cluster to the counting center, resulting in their arrival at 10 p.m. Take the away on. Now, let us bring up this document. Amber Group takes over Sportsmark Studio. Jamaica, I'm showing you something. Showing you something. I want you to look at this guy here. Amber Group takes over Sportsmark Studio from Digicel to launch AI-driven Revo TV. This guy here was working on September 3rd, where he began working with none other than Nationwide Network. Let us read. Amber Group takes over Sportsmark Studio from Digicel to launch AI-driven Revo TV. Kingston, Jamaica, the Amber Group has taken over the operations of the Sportsmark Studio from Digicel to launch Revo TV 24/7 AI, a digital television channel delivering what it described as non-stop, world-class coverage of news, business, sports, and entertainment. The Revo TV is scheduled to officially go live on Wednesday, September 3, 2025, on the same day the general election held, with live coverage of Jamaica's 19th general election. People, led by Emmy Award winning broadcaster Cliff Hughes and his team. Cliff Hughes, I am asking a question. Do you know of anything as it relates to the sabotaging of the general election? And I'm going to bring up this man in terms of the research that I have done on him. Through a strategic content sharing partnership with Nationwide 90 FM, Revo TV, and Revo News, AI will bring depth and credibility to its programming, while also seeking content partnership with other media houses across the region, creating a collaborative Caribbean-wide digital broadcast ecosystem. Now, what I want to ask nationwide that after the general election, what happened to the so-called program between you and this person? I'm just asking question here, not accusing. Is this business between you and this group still continuous, or it was only for September 3rd? Just asking the question. Launching in tandem is Revenue's AI, an online platform that its creators say redefines what a news website can be. Audience will be able to talk directly to their news through an AI-powered assistant in CliffView's own voice, explore archives in seconds, and curate stories, sports, and entertainment. Now, additional readers can also live chat with one another in real time around the stories they care about, turning news consumption into a shared experience. Dushyant Savadia, that's the man I'm talking about. Dushyant Savadia, let me ask you a question. Do you know anything about the interruption within the general election, particularly where the counting of ballots between Paul Buchanan and Andrew Holness? Founder and CEO of Amber Group said Revo has been built from the ground up with artificial intelligence and technology at its heart. People, listen. It is a complete reinvention of how people experience news, business, sports, and entertainment by merging world-class journalism with breakthrough AI. We are moving beyond passive broadcasting into a new era of intelligent, interactive media. Jamaicans will be able to engage with content in ways that were never before possible, creating a dynamic two-way relationship with their news. River represents the future of media, bold, innovative, and designed to put power back into the hands of the people. Cliff Hughes, CEO of Nationwide News Network, added, Amber Group track record is one of disruption and transformation. Now, Cliff Hughes and DeSanti, come here. Listen to me on this part. People, listen to me. Cliff Hughes, CEO of Nationwide News Network, added, Amber Group track record is one of disruption and transformation. Sorry. Disruption and transformation. We want that to be explained, particularly where disruption is concerned, because the general election, as it relates to the ballot box counting between Paul Buchanan and Andrew Holness, was disrupted. Was indeed disrupted. Is it coincident that this man, who is savvy as it relates to disruptive methods, I am asking question, Cliff Hughes and DeSanti, do you know anything about the disruption into the general election, particularly where Paul Buchanan and Andrew Holness is concerned? Just asking question. River TV is arriving at a time when traditional media houses are struggling. We are proud to have partnered with Amber Group. Let me ask you, Cliff Hughes, what is the status between you and Amber Group after this general election? What is going on with that? With the combination of Amber's technology and our multiple award-winning journalism, over the last 3 decades, we are not just pivoting, we are showing the path to resurgence, profitability, and greater shareholder value in broadcast media. It's an exciting development in the industry as we partner with Amber and Digicel. We know that that night, Digicel was interrupted. Cable and wireless, as what the lady was talking about, the two network were interrupted during the count of Paul Buchanan and Andrew Honest. Take it away. Let us dig up who is Deshanti. Also, the Prime Minister appoint Deshanti. What can go so? Now, let us get into Deshanti. Let us get in Doshiant. People, there is, from India, maverick of technology. Maverick of technology. There is, people. Dushyant Savadi. Question to you, sir. Do you involve in the disruption of both network? I'm asking you for your awareness. I'm not accusing you, sir. Now, let us get into his profile. Tech innovators are often dreaming up ways to make society better. Dushyant Savadia, founder and CEO of global technology conglomerate Amber Group, is committed to these philanthropic ambitions. His vision for his work in Jamaica is to improve the quality of people's lives. Yes, well, the disruption of the general election, if you have done that, not saying, it caused a lot of disruption in people's life. Dushyant's route to becoming a Jamaica technology disruptor is a unique story. Let me read back that over. Dushyant's route to becoming a Jamaica technology disruptor is a unique story. Dushyant, let me ask you again, sir. Do you know anything as it relates to your awareness? Do you aware? Are you privy in terms of any disruption into Jamaica 2 network, Digicel, and cable and wireless? Just asking a question. On the particular night, September 3rd, for general election. Just asking a question. It began with his arrival in Jamaica in 2012. So we know when you came in as a part of humanitarian envoy of the Art of Living Foundation, a non-profit organization committed to transforming lives through mediation and stress management. For 3 years, Dushyant taught workshop to everyone from farmers to corporate teams and inmates in prison. In 2015, when the funding for the foundation started to dwindle, Amber Group was born to sustain its charitable enterprise. Only I find this somewhat really curious that his first mission was of nothing to do with any form of disruption, particularly where Amber Group is concerned, but a sudden shift to that. Obviously, while he was doing non-profit organization committed to transforming life, he had that skill set. What was his true reason in coming to Jamaica? The company's first product, Amber Connect, took advantage of a gap in the security sector with one of the world's most powerful AI-powered solutions for fleet management and consumer vehicle tracking. Let me ask you a question again, Dushyant. Do you have any awareness about the disruption as it relates to the boat network, cable and wireless, and Digicel, regarding to the counting of ballot box between Paul Buchanan and Andrew Honest? Now, the application success, now in use in more than 30 countries, established Amber Group reputation for effective software solutions. In just 8 years, Amber Group has developed another 10 business lines unified by the objectives to make lives better and more straightforward for everyday people's business. Let me ask Deshanti another question. Deshanti, I am asking if you and Andrew Owners shared partnership in any business. Deshanti, Dushyant, I am asking you if you and Andrew Owners share partnership in any business. The wide-ranging portfolio offers a solution in eco-commerce, social impact, crowdfunding, and aviation. Let me tell you something. I go bang around, you know. I go bang around later, you know. If you find out that Dushyant Savadia and Andrew Owners have shares in any company, you know, I go bang around this, you know. Looking ahead, the CEO predicts a need in the future for affordable domestic air travel and the need to level up recreational aviation experiences in tourism market. From its headquarters in Jamaica, Amber Group Global Reach is from offices in 5 countries across 4 continents. Dushyant is also keen to focus on education and infrastructure in Jamaica. No, I can't understand. What I can't understand, honey, and panel, Dushyant could not make this business investment in India. In India, where he's from, he couldn't be successful. He came here as a humanitarian and then suddenly just pivot into this within 3 years. Make it make sense. I am investigating him and I do research in India, and this man has no business in India. I research everything about this man in India and no business in India. But this man came to Jamaica. And all of a sudden, right? All of a sudden, this man pivot. Yeah. From its headquarters, no. If we get these 2 things right, it will be a massive leap forward for the nation. In collaboration with Jamaica government, watch out. In collaboration with Jamaica government, let me stop it right so. Hold on there. Yes, Carla, you're on Mystic Sensation Live. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much for taking the call, Mr. Byron. Which you know, I know it's a late time in the night, but I just have to commend Melting Pot, him licking it right on the head.
Oh, yes.
And I appreciate the message that I'm trying to send. The urgency of the situation, he expounded on it very well. And it is a dire situation. We cannot support the remittance to Andrew Holness, make him eat out taxes from what we send back through to our people back home when they buy goods and services, and make him look like him have a system that is working. It's a false sense of false sense of security.
Yes.
And we need Melting Pot. Is the voice is just giving the information, and I feel him saying it in a way that everyone should have a chance to listen to. I try to send the message, the link, and I appreciate what you've been doing, sir. Continue.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Blessings. All right.
All the best.
Blessings.
Yes.
Yeah, man. That's why we have Melting Pot here. To melt down the obstacles. And we have Spinks to calm down Melting Pot when him get a little bit overheated. Now, let us get into this, my Jamaican people. From its headquarters in Jamaica, Amber Group Global Reach is from offices in 5 countries across 4 continents. Buchanan is also keen to focus on education and infrastructure in Jamaica. Me just don't get this. If we get these 2 things right, infrastructures and education as according to him, it will be a massive leap forward for the nation in collaboration with the Jamaican government. The Amber Heart Coding Academy, Academy was founded to create a highly skilled workforce in Jamaica. We want to export cutting-edge technology in Jamaica rather than just utilize it in the Caribbean landscape. Nearly 500 students are being trained, and the first 2 cohorts have graduated with guaranteed jobs. The Academy has committed to funding 400,000 more students and is keen to expand the initiative into high schools in Jamaica. I want to know, sir, does Juliet Owness and Andrew Owness and any member of parliament have shares in this what you're talking about here? No. The Indian-born Jamaican citizens remain deeply committed to develop in the country. Dishant is also appointed as ambassador and special investment envoy for technology for the government of Jamaica. What the backside is. I am grateful for the trust and confidence the nation has bestowed upon me. As an ambassador, I will leverage my knowledge to attract investment and economic growth. I want to understand what is going on with that. We can harness innovation to address some of our society's most pressing challenges. Dishant's connection to Jamaica is deeply personal as well. When I came to Jamaica in 2012, I was not in a very good space. This land healed me and brought life back into me. But I am asking you, Dishant, if you have this skill set and so advanced, why didn't you make it in India? Why didn't you make it in India? This is a strange story to how Andrew Owness became successful. A story that a man becomes billionaire as a result with the beginning or the commencing of 3 taxi. This just look too good to be true. You could make it in India, but the success story that you have in Jamaica link with this current government. Now, take this away. That this current government appoint you ambassador. Now let me go to the panel. Do we find it curious to know that this man who is a maverick in technology, particularly the process of disruption, technology disruption, we have experienced that on September 3rd. But why didn't Dishant work with Cliff Hughes before the general election? Why it was on September 3rd that he operating the system? Dishant did not find the convenient time to engage the system, not in August, not in July, not in June, not in May, but on September 3rd. Dishant engaged the system on September 3rd. The system was disrupted. Buchanan is the maverick of technology, particularly where disruption is concerned. Let me hand you over to Melting Pot. Melting Pot, take over.
Yeah, man. I know we find it curious, but not strange. You should all remember Andrew Wallace went to India along with Chris Gale. Yeah, that same Chris Gale, you know, when West Indies freeze him out of them cricket, and Mama P stand up for him, you know, Portia Simpson. We see him itch up around the labor rights, them.
Yes.
Yeah, because he live down in India, basically, you know.
Yes.
So they have them link. You understand? But me I go tell Jamaican people something now about this guy. Yeah? This guy come from a country that have a population of 1.6 billion to 1.8 billion people.
Yes.
And it will be surprising that is less than 100 people in India have the surname. Out of a population of 1.8 billion, is less than 100 people have the surname. This guy is a fictitious guy.
Exactly.
Andrew, bring this guy come to Jamaica specifically to do what him do on the night of the election. Who remember on that program that we were doing on election day when I make mention of someone from the Middle East region that tamper with the election through the electronic system? Who remember? I was making mention of it because I know something fictitiously went wrong. How can you have a very sensitive day like a general election and you go and commission a guy with an Amber Group TV called, with an Amber Group AI thing called River TV? Eh? A guru at disrupting technology service. And they were lavishing about it in the studio. But welcome to the new technology, River TV, blah, blah, blah. You understand? But you see, Jamaica going in a direction in a way. The citizens allow a guy to carry the country literally upon him back everywhere he want to go. Where Jamaica is concerned with India, there's too many Indians now expatriating to Jamaica to set up business. We see Kenny Benjamin. Yeah, we know about him. We know him get too much $1 billion contract from the government. Yeah, we know so them laud him that him technology service security where him having a Jamaica even better than the GSCF. And the GSCF them sit down and walla and that and come out and lambast the nasty government official them where they say that the stinking one when named Darrell Vaz, the old criminal. You understand? That's why I know so Jamaican right now, them lose them patriotism, you know. All of them patriotism wrap around politics, you know. And them color blinded and them call them licky. Them not realize our country and you are export out the country to foreigners. As it relates to whatever infrastructure there is in the country for the local. It's not been handed down to Jamaican. He's going far afield to fetch some nasty criminal to encamp them around him. This said guy is in his office. He works from within Andrew's office. What can go so? This criminal guy from India now is an ambassador for Jamaica. Why never see ambassador status elsewhere? Because no one would grant him. No one would have granted him. This man come at Jamaica, you know, and literally skip the line and get citizenship. Never go through the right procedure. He was fast-tracked to become a citizen. Who would want to leave India to come to Jamaica to get citizenship? Look at the economy that India have. It's the third largest economy in the world. The third largest behind America and China. Their economy is bigger than the UK. It's bigger than Singapore. Singapore ranked number 4. But you're going to leave a striving, massive economy with something of this nature as it relates to technology, where you have 1.8 billion people down at your place, but you come to a country where you have 2.8 people, where them poor and pauperizing, where them beg every day to survive. That no look clear to my eye. Look foggy. Look foggy. And when things look foggy in my eye, I know a straight corruption that me I look on. You understand? And me I said to my Jamaican people, who have to start questioning some of these people who are coming to the country. Me telling us that Andrew tore out the whole of Middle East. Because down at them place, they have them type of corruption around down there. This guy said him come to Jamaica to transform Jamaican life. When Picnia eat out a gully in India, till they make all movie or fight Slumdog Millionaire. A gully shit water them feed out enough of them in India. Him never see them to transform for them life. Anybody tell him say they want him at Jamaica? You know, see Andrew go down to go take all bath in a dirty water. Andrew a nastiness. That's why me have to burn out the church people and me see a wrap up themselves around Andrew. Because them just as Andrew and we worse than Andrew. What Andrew do, it plain and obvious to everybody what the man do to the country. And it must be stopped by all means. People power is more than Andrew nasty power where him have him corruption idea. The ideology where Andrew practices all about corruption and being a dictator and for rule the country. Because I want to be the ultimate leader, that piece of nasty shit house. That slimy head parrot where nose bigger than the regular parrot them nose. You understand? And we have to stop him by all means. That's why I'm saying to the People's National Party, yeah, I want you to remain focused on the job, you know. But don't be a softball for Andrew Wallace, nor a nasty woman where him call him wife. Don't be a softball for none of them. And where she's concerned in that seat, she must be removed. She must be removed from that seat. You can't have a speaker of the House who is under investigation. No way. You can't have her there. You understand? She will slow up the process when it comes to the justification side of these nasty parliamentarians with Andrew Brown in. So Marky G, ISAT, Gensec, Dr. Hilton, Matley, and all the bright scholars them in the party. We don't need to make sure no say. We don't put the heat on the Andrew. Andrew no bigger and brighter than none of uno. Andrew is a piece of shit dunce boy. Him not the education one, so that's why I'm tell lie and trick the people and deal with bandulism and tree card. And that's why I'm wrap himself around these type of dynamic people. These guru. Why didn't Indian guru come to UK? There's a large Indian population in the UK. Him choose to come take advantage of people in Jamaica. Andrew bring him come there specifically for that. That's why Andrew did tell us say him not calling the date of the election till he's sure that he will win. Because this guy get the mechanism together. Him roll it out on the same day of the election. But this guy, you know, if you search far and wide, you now find 100 people in India with a surname. Yeah. I'm why you do a research on it for me, Sir B, and tell me if I'm right or I'm wrong. You now find 100 people with it, you know. Out of 1.8 billion, you know. So that guy is fictitious, very bad. Very badly fictitious. And you see Chris Gale, me I go say this about Chris Gale, he's a piece of shit. Boy, you're a universal boss. You're corrupted. What Mama P do for you to resurrect your career? And you find yourself, bro, on Andrew on the side of the corner. That just show so you're a big nasty Judas. I mean, I look nothing from you, so I can't style you because you need to be styled. You understand? I don't care who you want to be, you know. But make sure when you go around the people, them are clean people you go around. You and a nasty criminal guy like Andrew will step on plane. So now farm delegation of India. Andrew use you. But Andrew did not create you and give you fame. It's the suffering people from within Jamaica. The average cricket fans who lift you up and celebrate you and give you a accreditation as a sportsman. Yeah. And Mama P, when you're in an exile, Mama P come and take you out of the exile from the West Indies Cricket Board. Yeah. But you turn a snake on the grass and find yourself on the Andrew ass. I travel with him, I go far and wide, but I go Middle East. Yeah, for go sell out Jamaica. You see who no bring come back, yeah? Because when you down at India, you go like you one big king down at India, you know. Yeah? But me, I go tell you this, Chris Gale. You're a sellout artist. Me used to be one of your fans, but you're a shit house. You, Chris Gale, me attack, you're a shit house. You Andrew go down there for this boy, yeah, and bring him back to come manipulate with technology system. Yeah, and as the young lady said, she can't see how flow and digital go down the same time, along with the lighting system. But when it come back, Andrew declare as the winner. And a guy say him have a system to deal with disruption. We have to investigate this guy more. We have to investigate him more. Yeah? And why would you bring someone, yeah, as a businessman, but him inside your office?
Just show me, sir.
And you cannot bring a businessman and bestow him with ambassadorial role, you know. Something fishy. Something is fishy with this nasty guy. This slimy head parrot what we have in Jamaica. This wannabe prime minister. This piece of shit. He must be arrested. I was calling on the international community to come and save Jamaica. Save Jamaica, because Jamaica is important to the world. And you cannot watch Jamaica suffer at the demise of this criminal what we have in the place. Yeah? But we young youths, them life been turned upside down. Yeah, because they are attracted to high substance like cocaine, guns, and ammunition. High level of criminality as it relates to scamming, which is the same Jamaica Labour Party introduced scamming to Jamaica by giving the youths them the spreadsheet and let them carry on the dirty work, where it affects many people, many retired people in first world country suffer at the hands of the Jamaica Labour Party. And when they were approached by international counterparts, you know what they do? They turn it onto the diaspora who are sending remittance. And so when we go to send a remittance, we have hell to send a little money come at Jamaica. All type of information we have to give. And when we stand up and watch people from more underprivileged place like Somalia can send any amount of money and not be in question. Me have to tell them who it go to, what type of relationship, how much time they send, and me can't send certain amount because of nasty Andrew Oldness and him regime who introduced scamming into Jamaica. So we have a problem with this guy, left, right, and center. No two ways about it. This guy has done so much damage to Jamaica, it's unreal. And when I look and see the church people, them harbor themselves around this guy, it begs us to believe what is the narrative that the church is portraying. Is the church embracing corruption? Or the church don't know about Andrew Wallace and him high level of corruption? We don't know about him. But I soon allowed him. When I allowed him and widely acclaiming, because the whole owner deal with corruption, kind of fund money through the church too, you know. Yeah, man, the church I benefit from, hey, this guy, him have every eye That and him cross all the T. Him know what we do in our society. As one caller earlier saying, this guy, him a play a strategy game with Jamaica. Him just want to sit down and feel like him can grip Jamaica as tight as him want, and nobody can move the grip off of Jamaica when put on Jamaica. Andrew, we have a move it. We are going to get an uprising movement in Jamaica soon and very late. We have to get an uprising movement to move you. We have to bring down your regime and topple you by all means. Because you're not mighty the other leader where we see fall. And it's going to cause my people them is so weak and pathetic in their mind. Why they keep to hide behind the shadow of corruption. And they want to talk about it. And them a feel it. Them a feel it. You understand? That's why you can't trick them with all type of manner of people like two-piece KFC. Have them look like idiot all over the globe. What we never see up yet in our country, you make a first a bit. You understand? You have shown Jamaican to the world to be in dire strait. When people in a Trinidad can use them dog and say, this is what them dog eat on a piper. My God Almighty, what a disgrace. And labor rights sit down and embrace that. And Christian people sit down and embrace that. And drink from the cup of corruption where Andrew Holness feed them through. I yield back the floor.
To that melting pot. But I am doing some research on this Discient guy, right? And the profile of humanitarian that they built for him, right? Honestly, I don't believe it. I think that is under pretext as it relates to you know what they have out there about him. This guy, based on what I'm seeing here, is really savvy with the technology, right? He created even hub, based on what I'm seeing, looking on right now, where he can monitor the vehicle, the amount of gas that's used in the vehicle, right? And also have technology to shut down a vehicle anytime he wants to shut it down.
They're criminal.
There's a lot need to be, and you know what need to send out there. If the recall between Andrew Holness and Buchanan, it must not done electronically. No electronic vote. No, this is serious. As it
relates, we have to move up from that.
Because they are not, Andrew Holness is not going to have, right, his government investigate this guy. This guy is not going to be investigated. Andrew Holness is going to protect him. He's going to be protected. And if we have that recall, I want to ask a question. Is he working with NNN right now as we speak? Or it was just for that particular day? Because it doesn't seem to be working for NNN. It just seems like it was just on that particular day. This makes it more serious, where this guy is concerned as it relates to his ability to disrupt the system. He is capable. He has knowledge. He has, not only that he has knowledge, he has advanced knowledge. And he has the capability. He has the system. And he has the system.
Have everything.
So then this guy, right, need to be monitored. We can't have, hey, no, this is serious, you know. This is serious, Jamaica. This is serious, where this guy is concerned. But I am letting him know that we are onto him. Capiche? We are onto you, sir. Now let me bring Spinks in the space. Spinks.
Yeah, you're hearing me?
Yes.
Okay. First of all, I would like to address the young lady in the little video
Yeah.
there and correct her on something. Original, the first telephone company in Jamaica, everybody knows Cable and Wireless
Yes.
or Flow, and they established their towers. Digital came in instead of Digital building its own towers. What they do is rent space or rent use Flow towers, so they both share the same tower.
Hold on, we have a
as
feedback.
well as well as our
Yeah.
local television as well as our radio stations. So let me correct you about that. No, let me go back to Amber. Amber came about, I think, in around the 20 when he came to Jamaica.
You're out, Sphinx. You're out. You're out. You're out. Not hearing you. Not hearing you. Not hearing you. Not hearing you. Sphinx, you
What's
have
that?
to fix that. You have to fix that. System keep on disrupting. Not hearing you, Sphinx.
I
Not hearing you.
I am hearing.
No, not hearing you. You you have a heavy distortion there.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you now. Go
Hearing me?
ahead. Yeah.
Okay. What I'm saying to you right now is that when you think of Amber,
You've gone out again, Sphinx. This thing have to fix. Not hearing you.
Not hearing you.
It
You
is
want
this.
to take the earpiece out and just try talking
Take
straight through the
take this
device?
take this the earpiece out. Take the earpiece out and see if we can talk.
yeah, are you hearing me?
Yes, yes, go ahead.
Okay, because I removed the headphone completely now, so I'm speaking
Yeah,
directly on the speakerphone. Okay,
yeah.
so basically remember the COVID assignment. His first assignment was to deal with the COVID assignment of taking data. And after a while that data was hacked. That was his first assignment. So I was shocked to know that the Prime Minister, Andrew, gave him more work to do after the COVID information was hacked. We still do not know who have
I
that
don't know that.
information or where that information went to.
Wow.
You understand me? So that all the people who took the COVID vaccine, their information is out there in the world, and we don't know who has that information or if it was sold.
And this was
Because
the guy who was monitoring the
companies
process.
sometimes companies sell information to other companies or sell personal data from a company who collects data to another company for some other reason. So we don't know who have the COVID data for Jamaica up till now. No, that was the first red flag when it comes to Deshaun, this Indian guy. The other red flag I found was that he brought one of the Indian gurus here to Jamaica, and on Andrew and this man was touring the island for quite a while, and this man was given all the royal treatment. This guru from India, this very old man, and he was giving talks and town house meetings and etc. 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 So all these little red flags came up. No, when you look at Amber and you look at Guardsman Limited, They made promises to the government of Jamaica to do certain things, and everything they did failed. It's a similar situation. If you look at it correctly, you realize that Benjamin promised security and he flopped. This man promised data and all kind of stuff, and he flopped when he did the COVID data thing. Because our Jamaican data, COVID data was not protected. And yet still, Andrew wants to give these people billions of dollars in contracts. No, we know Andrew does not do anything without kickbacks. So something is going on underneath the surface that we need to do a deep dive
You're right.
investigation going on. And when you look at the day when the soldiers, the police, and the EOJ workers were voting, most of the PICA offices had bomb threats. Now, what information was taken from the PICA offices that day? Because it's very suspicious. Because PICA is another data center for most Jamaicans. So I have to question what really happened at those PICA offices that day. No, Andrew and his Deshaun, if you notice that they both started their careers dealing with charity, that's the
Yes.
other similarity between both of them. And most NGOs are actually a disguise for another government agency to undermine your government. So Andrew opening the door to this man, to our country, giving him data, access to our data, to our information, something is happening. And I do agree with Melting Pot. I do agree with the Uncle Byron. We need to do a deep dive investigation on this guy because something is up. Something doesn't smell right about this guy. Why would he not help his people in his country and come to our small island trying to help us unless something is going on? He is representing something that we do not want here. He's taking our data and selling it to some other places because I want to still know where is the COVID data from Jamaica that was hacked. That is information, that's private information. I want to know what happened to the PICA offices that day when they had the bombs there. What information was leaked from these PICA offices? Something is not adding up here. And Andrew
Definitely not.
needs to come and tell us what is happening with our data. And I yield the floor to you, Uncle Byron.
And no, this is serious, you know. This is getting
But
extremely
remember, Byron,
serious.
we found out
Thank
that
you.
he went to Barbados first, and he also went to Curacao before coming to Jamaica. And
Yes.
apparently they weren't corrupt. He couldn't find them corrupt, but when he came to Jamaica, he felt right at home.
Yes, because the corruption is here. And him just embedded himself. Right? Now we have to definitely, have this guy. Now this guy have our attention. Trust me. No, I'm going to say this,
One more
because
thing, Uncle Byron. Look, I just
huh?
bring your attention. Look, I just bring your
Yeah,
attention to
come in,
one.
Milton. Come in.
Yeah. You remember when the Prime Minister said him have cyber attack at the Royal?
Yes.
I tried them to try out the system,
Yes.
They try the system. You understand? Because Jamaica don't have anybody where I pursue cyber attack on Royal. No. You would have more cyber attack a bank and get some big ransom by shutting down a bank system. But when them carry out them little thing, them test it. And them test it from Royal. And them come make mention of it. You understand? Because Andrew like to play some little 3-card game on the society. You
Yes.
understand? And we know for a fact that this guy only come for one purpose, to help Andrew to retain the election and farm the government for a third term to protect him corruption. Yeah, because them use the thing statute of limitation so much to them advantage that by giving them the Jamaica Labour Party more time, they will kill all Royal Reid case. This is why we see we are happening a Royal Reid case now, say 15% what are evidence gone missing. We have to hold on to the fire, you know. And we have to call in international.
Let me say something to you. India is highly corrupted, you know.
Yes.
And India known for a lot of cyber attacks, you know, and a lot of disruption, you know.
Yes. And I will tell you why. Because India have close link with Russia, who is the mastermind for cyber attack. Their allies. No Indian go to Russia. They are counterparts. So what we are seeing now is that Jamaica is in a geopolitical warfare. Them get attached to places like India, China, Russia, and Israel. You can't want it more dynamic than that. That is the source of corruption right now. We want to topple the United States and the Western world. We have to be careful. We have to be careful. This little island is in a predicament caused by one nasty slimy-head parrot called Andrew Holness. We have to topple this man by all means. We must. And I'm calling all the church communities to get on board. People from Jamaica, get on board. We have to stand united for a common cause, which is integrity. We cannot allow Andrew Holness to have the country in his hand, firmly gripped in corruption. So, going forward, we need uprising in Jamaica. We have to take back the island. We have to take back the island.
The thing what I'm saying, Melting Pot, right, that in terms of the recall that we are looking forward to between Paul Buchanan and Andrew Holness, this guy has to be monitored.
Has to.
And, I hope that they are listening, that we are not to do any form of electronics.
Right.
As it relates to that recall between Buchanan and Andrew Holness. It must not be done.
And
right?
Hand count.
It should be uncounted.
Yes.
Should be uncounted.
Not going to allow, accept
we can't
and can I add something to the
Yes, come in.
What I'm saying is this. I believe this guy is working with both NNN and EOJ at this moment, along with Andrew and the corrupt JLP. They're all working together. Because let me tell you something. India has a culture of corruption, and most Indians are into deep corruption.
Yes. You're right with that. Now we have to do some further digging where this guy is concerned. Melting Pot. Right?
Yeah, we have to.
And the powers that be, right, we are going to get the intel that we need to get. There's something in terms of a profile that's set for this guy to throw us off track. Right? I am not going to believe in terms of humanitarian this and that is what they set out there. You understand? But we are going to dig deep. Mystic Sensation, Carla, you're on Mystic Sensation. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good night to the panel. Good night to everyone. I hear you guys talking about I don't think this one need to be run over. This seat need to be run right over. Re-election.
Yeah, I think so.
Constituency.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a re-election. That's what I just put in. No matter they go back over because they have dead man name and all different kind of people name.
You're right, sir.
So I want them to check through everything and make certain so then check the check the voters list and check everything and go right. I have that seat run over. Re-election.
100% agreed. Endorse it.
Yes, so no, just go there and go count and go whatsoever because it's already messed up. Just like for Juliet one is constituency there. A lot of them and down in St. Elizabeth again, Miranda, that seat there, there's a Rasta guy there, old guy. Say they come to him to buy vote and a lot and if Mark Golding and everyone want, they can come to him and he can give them a lot of information. So there's a lot of seats need to be recounted.
Wow.
Need to be recounted and re-election for some of those constituencies. Okay, so that's what I am just saying for right now, and
All right.
And I'm listening to you guys again.
Yeah, man. Thank you for your input.
Yes. Okay. Bye bye.
All right. Bye. Oh, Pat was calling. All right, Pat. Stand by. We are calling back, Pat. We are calling back. Right. Now we want you to come punch up something in a Pat. All right. We are calling back, Sister Pat. Right. But Melting Pot, Spinks, we definitely have to do some deep dive here. This guy's
concerned. Man, we have to do that, man. We have to go discover the pot, man.
Listen, Spot. Hold on.
Yes, Sister Pot, you're on. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Good night to everyone.
Bless up yourself.
What I'm saying is, Byron and the crew, when me look, me sit down good and me look and listen. You know, say Andrew, Michael, all this. Me not think him a human being.
Well.
Because, look now, they say choose Jamaica. You bring back Montague. You bring back Andrew Wheatley. You bring back Dalrymple. That is a slap in the face, my brother.
Oh, yes.
That is a really insulting box, that, my brother.
Oh,
and the other side, man, the church, civil society, media, and all of them, they have accepted this PO and PSOJ. No, Andrew Wallace need to come down.
Long time.
He need to come down. This is a very disrespectful thing. You can't bring back Andrew Wheatley where Petrojam $5 million water, much gas gone and in a result. Montague car dealer. When he plays name and plays what I hear put the money. And the list goes on and all of those things don't resolve. And you bring them back. No, you come like say, you know definitely say, I mean I eat rice, give me rice to eat. I don't kill me. And that you know, you know, I have no respect for Jamaican people, but I hope the Jamaican people, them some of them when they are foreign, and some of them out here where jump up, I hope you see the amount of money we Andrew Wallace get. And the cabinet fee paying the $421 million per year to pay them. I hope you get part out of it. And this man, when you Dushan, this is over there, along with Cliff Hughes, a long time I tell you, we need FBI, Scotland Yard, Canada Mountain Trooper, whatever, or if you Canada part name. To come down here, we need some forensic audit. We need these people need to come up and fling away. No, what is it that Jamaican people do you refuse? Why you be a part of this? Because you owe $1.4 billion? No, I don't make you owe. You should not appear. So now continue to owe, and you sabotage the nation, you sabotage a generation when not born yet. So what will happen to Jamaica? We don't take Jamaica for him up clean. But what will happen to your grandpitney and great grandpitney? When you dead gone, can you not live forever? Andrew, what is making you wicked so? And the next thing, Gillette Wellness, help me with this mistake. In my opinion, we feel like when they nominate Gillette Wellness, probably, must I say, I first their parliament, so make them go and do their thing. But Gillette Wellness nothing be no speaker house.
Sister Pat, I want to tell you, say yesterday, even me got tricked. Because when I saw it, I think it was just a formality. I couldn't believe it that they actually selected her now. Is after I came off the live, right? And persons were sending me information and we start to recheck. We realized, yes, she's the speaker of the house. I couldn't believe it.
But in my opinion, me I study Mark Golding, you know. Mark Golding to me that man we don't have hot food, you know.
No.
Me don't feel like Mark Golding eat hot food. So with all due respect for the country and for the children and for the people who want to watch, Mark Golding just sit down yesterday because when they are nominated, Mark Golding not say nothing. Mark Golding not say nothing. He neither endorse nor nothing. He just watch them because he tell them already say them nothing be it. But because of respect and a gentleman and the love we have for his country, he just sit down, wait till the second and third. Sit in a parliament with all of the swearing and everything done, and then we buckle down now to business. Or that's all what she say. Mark Golding and an easy man and he know what to do. My mind just tell me say because of the excitement and the opening of parliament and it's a historical thing, so you don't want to be a disruptor.
Yes.
Then the second thing with Warmington.
That's one different
what
case.
A disgrace.
Huh?
That's one different case.
Can't hear Miss Patty, can't hear.
Me know him. Hello, I know Warmington personally. Know Warmington personally. Warmington don't like me because me go to Warmington when me live a whole lot, but go ask him to work. And carry and me and I tell me about in your work for my little son. Me don't want to think my little son no work. My little a big man no, but the time was a child. And me saying not that good. So me say no, me didn't tell about my son. Me ask you about fish and one paper for me. But I mean live now one place where I strictly PMP. So until we say chat to SHIT, in flush SHIT. Him not coming up for William, no time at all. And place the island farm. Strictly PMP, him not come nowhere in there. He can't win this up. Never win this up yet. You understand something? Know him. The only thing make Warmington continue to win his seat is not about infrastructure. It's about handout. I can tell you, once you are labor rights, you are get food, you are get back to school, you are get housing, you are get everything, but not infrastructure. Like fix road and what it handout. But back to where I said, Gillette Wellness, if you look on Gillette Wellness face, Morgan church out like when you look on casket up, one dead someone that casket, you ain't worried. You ain't worried. The next insulting thing where me and my phone pick up is when the land of Steve Wright I go for shaken. When you look, it was them compassionate like when you want a little piece.
Me see that, me see it.
We watch it good enough.
Yeah.
And another one when you took the two over, everybody go and shake the opposition and make much of them. She doesn't wind up on a pass. But I make her tell you something. Two over Milton, you see how Mala Boo Boo in a one, and Mala Boo Boo did disrespectful to Mark Golding and the people, and she go on. Where is she now? Where is the judge now?
Backbench.
The amount of lie where she tell for Andrew Wallace and disrespect Mark Golding. 10 life on Mark Golden, 10 life on the PMP, and go on. Where is Malabubu now? Eh? Where is Malabubu? She and woman on the outside. But Jamaican people, I live here. I am a victim because right now I don't have a job. Just because I say PMP. I don't have a job, I don't work now. Right? But me no business. Me a all straight because there's a God who sit high and look down low. Because nobody can buy me. I mean, no, me not got my bed hungry. Me don't have a job right now, but me not got my bed hungry. But me know me a go at least 2 years in it. That me a go 2 years. If so long, the all our nastiness then turn up. And Cliff Hughes, knowing you from here grow up. And going to the impact on them show there. And we should look up to you. Emily Sheen, me a call you by name, you know. And Dr. Arville Taylor, Ivy One Boy, Man in Black, who is a disgrace to Jamaica. You know, because of money. Jamaica umbrella of church, God no wants you know. And Satan refuse you know. Because of money.
So we didn't go.
But we are going to overcome. Jamaican people, patriotic Jamaican people, let us continue to pray, hold strong. God now give him more we can bear. We shall overcome. And we are going to stand and see the enemy fall. Our enemy are going to be with footstool. Andrew Owens and in cabinet and in corner, one of them are wicked. They must go down. Must. We now ask them. We are telling you, you can't people come and hijack and do all the nastiness there. You could ugly Indian man. He couldn't tap a Curacao fling him out. But Jamaica pick up all garbage. Eh? Just to stay a power. And journalists, 1 day, 1 minute, 1 hour. You're going to be this world goodbye, just like any other person.
All right.
So, a mistake, but I tell you no, God bless you no. Blessing can't too much for you no. Melting pot, pink cues. Yes, pot, beat them, make them confused, then can't sleep when night come. And I heal back. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my
sister. Blessing, same way.
All right. Let us just turn the phone call 15 minutes to speak to Mystic Sensation, speak to Spinks, to speak to Melting Pot, right? So we're open the phone lines now. Can we have the phone, the number run across the board? So we are utilizing 15 minutes in terms of taking call, allowing persons, right? Maximum 3 minutes. So if we can get 5 calls in, right, and we address as it relates. Okay, so we have the first call coming in. All right. Yes, caller, you're on Mystic Sensation Live. Please go ahead.
Good night.
Pleasant night, sir.
Yes, good night, Mystic.
Blessings.
Yeah, man, Steve here.
All right, Steve. Nice meeting you.
Wow. What is taking place? And let me begin with the thing that you read there as it relates to the shanty.
The shanty, yes.
I hope I put on right. That's breaking news, man.
Oh, yes.
And this is serious, and I agree with you that we really have to get on this thing and put it out there, because we have to stop this guy.
Oh, yes.
We can't let this just slip by. With what went on in the parliament yesterday with Warmington, I'm not surprised of his behavior. He's somebody I know a long time. But it just goes to show what political loyalty is, right? Remember, he said that he wasn't going to run back.
Yes.
And then he made a 90-degree turn, and that he's going to help Andrew Holness to win the 3rd term.
Yeah, he's known for that.
So this is his predicament.
Yes.
Right? And see now how he embarrassed the entire, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
With Juliet returning as the speaker, I'm not surprised because, and with bringing back Weekly and Montague, Andrew must cover his tracks. And these guys now, he have to use them to cover his tracks because they are all in this thing together.
Exactly. Exactly. I see where you're going, and you're right.
Yeah. With Juliet now as the speaker, Juliet is uncomfortable, you know.
Very much. Very.
Because, and kudos to Angela Brown Burke for putting out that release just before the swearing.
Yes.
Right? And sending that out now that we will not, you know, we don't in agreement with that. With the parliament, when they were nominating Juliet as the speaker, the PNP made an excellent move. Because when I sit down and look at it, as Andrew said, him play chess.
Mm-hmm.
But the PNP checkmate him yesterday in the parliament.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
By not sanctioning Juliet.
Yes.
Right? So, Juliet, no, in that seat is a very hot seat.
Very.
Because the message that the PNP sent to her that, look here, this will not be business as usual.
Mm-hmm.
So Juliet gonna be very uncomfortable and afraid to even come to parliament.
And it is now on the parliamentary record that the opposition oppose it.
Exactly.
Yes.
So all the shenanigans that she used to go on with the IC reports and all of those things, she will have to come good.
Oh yes. Huh.
She will have to come good. You see it. So she's very uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And as somebody said, if you look in her face, but when you look on all the Jamaica Labour Party parliamentarians, they are not happy.
Not happy. And yet they say they so-called win.
Yes, it's a national election, and everybody just bunker down. You see, so I am, and what Warmington said, stay tuned. Let me tell you something. I was saying, what if Warmington crossed the floor? Which we don't want to on our side.
Well,
if Warmington,
I mean, Warmington is very upset over whatever he's upset about, right? And you know that Warmington, I mean, in the mince his action, you know. So
exactly,
I don't know. Anything can happen.
So yeah, so if Andre is uncomfortable, they're uncomfortable. But I believe the next 3 settings of the parliament, I believe the PNP gonna start put out their cards.
Yes.
And then now we're gonna see the real parliament. I am expecting the parliament to be very fiery.
I tell you something, Carla. You see the term here? Trust me. It is going to be one of the blockbuster. It's like a blockbuster movie that we are all anticipating. And trust me, I mean, the audience is well packed, right? And the popcorn and the juice, you understand? Believe you me, a lot of excitement left to come.
Yeah, and I believe there's gonna be a showdown.
Oh yes.
With ISAT and Delroy Truck.
Woo. Woo.
Because you know that it is Dalrymple. No, Delroy Truck get the constitution, the office that Malawi Ford had, and he twinned it with justice. Right? So I believe ISAT and him, Gazan and Tufton, and does have a good a good
That's well solid, man. Well solid.
Because it's a trained medical doctor.
Exactly.
Right? I think they're gonna tread tough time.
Yes.
Right.
Problem is here. Problem is here. Stay on your seat, my brother. Problem is here.
Yes. And finally.
Yes.
I believe there is a leadership war going on.
Struggle, yeah.
With Tufton, because what I'm hearing on the ground is that they want Tufton to lead the party, and Oldness want Fly Green. You see how he smartly played his card by putting Fly Green as leader of government business.
Oh.
So that he's training Fly Green.
Yeah.
so a lot of things brewing, a lot of things, and we just have to stay tuned.
All right, my brother. All right, my brother.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Guidance and
blessings. Exactly. All right. So we have room to take few more callers. All right. Thank you, caller, for calling in. So let us just anticipate another. Oh, geez, we have 4 minutes. Right. Do we have another caller to call? All right. I think we reaches the okay. Oh, this caller. Let me just answer this caller. Yes, caller. Mystic Sensation. Go ahead.
Hi, good night. Good night.
Hi, good night.
Good night, Sister Anne, Sister Pinky, Melting Pot. Wow. This are broke the arm upon them, so
what?
No stop broke it, no stop broke
I
it.
like Melting Pot.
People say,
steal the show tonight.
The monkey climb, the more him expose himself.
Oh, yes.
One lady I swear feet the color low, and the color low I swear for run our belly.
Bangarang.
So let me tell you something. I never see somebody so bare-faced and out of order. What a dirty behavior this man put on. What a dirty show. But I am telling Andrew honest, stay right there, so. All of them can right there, so in the parliament. Because he so them go take you out. Make John Public say, and make you followers say, Jamaica me lose off for uno, buy out vote, and at the same time uno protect the man. People about them a pray for Andrew. Let me tell you something.
Crazy.
I fear of that. And God want to deliver his people. And if Andrew move himself out of the way willingly, Master God, our Father Jesus, are going to move Andrew wholeness out of the way and him followers. You can't believe, say, Andrew bring back the same thieving people, them, all of them, be it male or female, they're all thieves. Thieves. Somebody like Tufton, Warmington, Jesus have mercy, my God have mercy. Nothing can go so. Dalrymple, Chuck, all of them are the same dirty barrel, the dirty wine, and to bring back the whole of them, and all because the cover him truck. Cover his truck, that is why, because all of them, all the Vaz want him, the Mackenzie, yes, to protect him, but they all going to go down with Andrew. Remember, something will happen in Jamaica, you see, something going to happen that they're not going to believe, and all the people that will back him, Belford Davis, this is the Jamaica you're talking about, sir, Bishop, yeah, Bishop, and you are talking about vote for Jamaica, like Jamaica divided. So, the JP are what? They're not Jamaican. Excuse me, sir, me lose off for you. I don't respect for you no more, you know. The church is out there that back Andrew. You don't see where Andrew go on with. You don't see the corruption in our eye. You don't see the holy lie.
Sister, money blind them. Money blind them, my sister.
Jesus have mercy. What can go so in our country? Over and over the same dirty nastiness. It not where work say no. Me say something. I ask God to say tsunami. Rescue the good ones in Parliament and drown out the whole of them. Me not have no apology. The wicked ones because them too barefaced, wicked heart and out of order. You see, I'll favor she. When ISAT go shake her and she just barely give him one feed to shake. But then too, she's so weak, she needs some iron. She needs some iron in her body and some vitamin. She just barely give him the feed. Look here. I said, God, don't make no mistake, you know, mistake people. God, don't make no mistake. You see, the mess with poor Marky G, they have to go clean up. God now go put him servant on the kind of something there, them trial and tribulation and dirty corruption. So make him take it and go on with it. Go on and you create the mess. Go clean it up. God put Marky G back right there, sir, because God know his time. But you see now what happen? You see ISAT in his mark by God. ISAT is marked by God. Him going turn it up is no business as usual. People want to pray for them. Me not tell them to pray for no JLP. No, them are wicked. Them too corrupt. Pray for the PNP, them in there. The Senator Marky G and the members of Parliament because them love the guzo. Them love the guzo, them guzo them. You make them can't see and them can't think no more. To go in at them cranium and mess it up. Pray for them. They are wicked, evil people. Them practice witchcraft, blood sacrifice, and obia. And it's not like it is true. It is true. You see all your babsy? You see all your babsy? Thank God for the makeup.
She knows for that. She knows for that, man. The
you saw your foot a shrink. You saw your foot a shrink. You know when your foot a shrink, when old age come a war. Your time is numbered. All the way time numbered, you know, we don't know the time, but that's it. You need sick, and you come out of the hospital and you know the foolishness and the dirty corruption. What you going to tell God, say? Babsy Grange? Look down for your foot good if you don't see, say, your boot a shrink. Come on. Jesus, save me, my God, what can go so? Let me tell you, you know, when they're not going to win Parliament, you know, not this time. Not this time. Jesus have mercy. God, I go take them out, people. Let's pray. God answer prayer. He answer prayer morning, he answer prayer afternoon, and he answer prayer night. Anytime. It cannot go so. And you do something to the people, them. For the people, them just take on to him about them and pray. I come up on social media about to not pray for Andrew. Who is Andrew? People want to love corruption, sir. God Bible say, want to them that call evil good and good evil. We don't have discernment to see what the man do. The man knows he can't pay. Nobody in Jamaica can pay that amount for minimum wage. And he promise you now, and grab all to it. What we gonna love corruption, sir? Now the same thing with Trump. The people them choose a criminal over a good woman. I want to come choose a wicked, dirty, nasty man over a good man. Jesus have mercy upon you. When you better have take off the eye slave off on the eye so they can see good. Ask God for sure no right from wrong because I don't know the difference. Mercy me, but God, no, sir. All of the thief them gone back in the Parliament. You see, Juliet, lady, you're not start for it yet. You're not to be no speaker of no house, Juliet, oldness, Delilah woman. You're not to be, because when you table some million, not tabling them, what happened to the names of the illicit 8 or 10 that you put aside? We want to know. I would want to know about the crowd report.
Holding on the report and suppressing the report.
What you think? It's not no business as usual. PNP, don't make them laugh up with no skin, no teeth. We're not in that. Because they are disrespectful to you all. Disrespectful. Because Andrew gave speech and him again out of all of this that the woman they have to talk about it. And I talk about him welcome the PMP, eh? Not those kind of way. You don't go up there and I give dirty speech like that, throwing your words. And that's why I say I'm not in my fear. You're too low. You're too low, sir. Come on. And the seat must be counted over. Your seat must be counted over. And Mr. Gospel, you must be bold when you go to receive that award. And may it be nothing of any good to you. You're a wicked man. And PMP, one must see to it that the EOJ come out of Andrew Holness office, beat him, turn up on him, now make him have his way with you all. No. Stand upon a foot. Time, man, it's time. And I hope God speak to the international body and that they come down and do some thorough investigation. And then again, some auditing need to go on. Yes, PMP, do the work, Do the work. That's why God make it be the way it is. Turn it upon them. Now give them no comfort seat, no comfort time. Fire under them. Blaze it hot. Jesus. Lord.
All right.
What favor I do this so? Favor don't even know I head from my tail. My goodness, no sir. I the same on something I go on. Dog me I'm gonna supper down there vote for him. Diaspora, remember, we now say nothing go give them. Don't. The MP for where them vote for. Mistake.
All right, my sister.
The team wanna keep on. We are here with you all. We have nowhere going.
All right. Blessings for that.
We have to do something now because we don't want them to say, oh, up here talk, them a talk.
No,
up
man.
here talk, them a talk. We have to do something now.
Exactly. You're perfectly right with that.
So that they be accountable.
Exactly.
And show them followers, say, like Gigas and the rest of them, that it's no lie. It's truth. It's truth what they have done. Okay? So we have to decide on something soon. All of us come together.
All right.
And decide on something because they must be held accountable. They cannot take money and enrich themselves and walk away like that. And also, as I come off the phone, we want to know those lands and real estate that Andrew and his wife and others have. If it's legitimate, now is the time. That's why I say PMP no play with them. A whole heap out there for them to be accounted for. We want to know if them pay for them land, them have receipts. Where them have built them whole heap apartments on. And people in Jamaica, engineers, people can't get nowhere to live. No, Gillette, take out the whole of Jamaica because God give you all of the acre them where you forget you're born with it. God give the acre them and you still want more.
True.
Thank you now.
All right.
Have a good night,
Bless
dear.
yourself, my sister.
God bless and keep you now. God bless you now.
All right, thank you.
And pour out him blessing power because I know an easy road.
No.
It's not easy, but we are there because God is our helper and a present help in our trouble time like now.
Well, good, my sister. Bless up. Love you.
Bye-bye. Have a good night.
Bye. All right. So we come to an end and we are going to say good night to our wonderful listeners. To the panel, we want to say big up yourself. Let me give wifey right close out.
Okay. All right. Thank you guys as usual for your continued support and endorsement. Really appreciate each and every one. Spinks, when the show is finished, if you could just call Baron's phone, I need to talk to you about something. So once we're finished, if you could just call up, please. And I want to say bless up to each and every one. Safe travel on the gravel and have a wonderful and blessed weekend.
Bye. All right. Melting pot, Spinks.
Big up yourself, my boss.
All right.
No, Jal, you know, we are here. We're standing tall. We can't
fall,
fall, you know.
No.
Say fire!
Fire! We get a call tomorrow to Melting Pot. Yeah?
No, sir, my brother. We're there, man. Bless.
All right.
So
Cool.
All right.
I know why you come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want the right side of that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.